Lirie 1 Party 8.
8.
The Big 3-0. Ghost of 59 Comfy throws this and goes back into hiding.
Oh no, the alert's gonna play again? Oh goodness. Hello everyone! Welcome back to the Signal State, and oh my goodness, thank you for the pre-stream hype train. Oh yeah, it's just replaying the alerts again for some reason. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Like when I switch screens, sometimes it randomly decides, you know what, I want to play these alerts again. I mean, I don't really mind either way. They're cute alerts. We get the Tiffany's, but but hello everyone and welcome back to Big Brain Times. Hopefully, I've been saving my brain all weekend. I've been very careful not to use it, so it's all the brain cells are intact for today. That was the theory. It may not turn out that way, but we'll see how it goes. But Lowski, congratulations on the first. Welcome. And thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. I can't believe it's already been 8 months. That's so wild. It manages to feel like such a short time and yet also the longest time. It's so strange. But thank you so much. And June, thank you for the 30 months. I can't believe the 30s are happening now. Like I did not expect to be reaching 30 month subs on my channel when I started.
One comfy.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so many. Oh. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Dukta, lovely to see you. Hello. Milo, thank you so much for the resub for 28 months as well. They're so big. They're such big numbers. And Lyra, lovely to see you. Dima, thank you for the head pat. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the gym as well, Dukta. And Akire, thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. That's so close to 2 years now. This is so wild. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, and welcome. I hope everyone's had a lovely weekend so far. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV over this weekend. Not the most productive of weekends, but it's okay. It's the weekend. I'm allowed to. But, yeah, I'm ready to get back to the signal state. I'm a little bit worried because I'm remembering that past Lirie decided to leave me in a horrible situation of, this puzzle is too difficult. I will do it next week. So now I have to hope I can figure it out. But I did.
Thrive 100, it's Signal Sunday.
It's Signal Sunday, it is! You're so right. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Contributing to the hype train. Thank you so much. Oh, and Alyssa, thank you. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I had a minor brainwave after the stream last week, and I'm very, very glad that I wrote it down because I would not have remembered it by now, but I wrote it down when I was thinking about it. Because one of the main things I was looking at was, like, I need to detect when a signal goes over 100, but I was then adding, like, a -100 to it. So that means if it was exactly 100, it wouldn't be a positive amount. So I think I need to make it -99, so that then if it's exactly 100, it's still a positive number. At least that's what I was thinking in my head. We'll see if it actually works in practice, but let's continue, game. There we go. Yeah, this is all the bit about Eldon Ellis. Yeah, this is the one. It sends source 1 to out 1, 2, and 3 in sequence. When all signals sent to the current output so far add up to 100 volts or more, move to the next output. It's so... This one has really, really caught me out. But yeah, like the -99 bias, because I had it as -100 bias last time, but I was missing some. And I think that is because sometimes it equals exactly 100. And I was then removing the 100, and it was like, oh, well, this is a 0. This is not a positive number. I'm not going to send it through. So I think that's what I have to do. I'm gonna hope that's what I have to do, but... Anyway, time for a nice, easy warm-up with the puzzle I got stuck on last week. But it's okay because we can chat while I do it as well. It's a casual, comfy Sunday stream. It's not just fiendishly difficult puzzles. We can talk about nice things as well, like how I ordered a wardrobe last week. I finally did it. I've been talking about my wardrobe for so long, and I got paid on Thursday, and I was working through my finances, and it was like, if I am very careful, I can make this work. So I just went for it. I've now ordered my wardrobe. It's arriving next Thursday, and Xander's gonna help me build it, I hope. But it's gonna be so nice to have a nice wardrobe again, and one that looks nice too. Because something about my current wardrobe, my little hand-me-down wardrobe, it is not white. All of my bedroom furniture is white, except for this wardrobe, which is a very conspicuous off-white. It is a horrible, like, creamy, beigey kind of colour. And if you just see it on its own, it looks okay. But if you put it, like, next to all of my white furniture, it's like, oh, that sure is not white. Also, Jaden, hello! Thank you for the head pad! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm really excited to have a new wardrobe, though. I've wanted one for so long. And I'm finally doing it. Anyway, this is a sequential switch. We want this to be 3. Because we have 3 outputs. So we can start with... We can start with that. We know this is right. This is like the one step I managed last time. But I also... Hold on. I wrote myself down some notes to try and remember what to do when I was brainstorming after the stream last week. Oh, how am I? I'm doing well, thank you. I've had a very relaxed weekend. I've not been as productive as I wanted to, but also it is the weekend, so it's okay. Sometimes you just have a weekend off playing video games, and that is alright. It's been nice though. I did a lot of like tabletop roleplay stuff too, so it's been fun. It's been a good time. But now I'm ready to switch the brain cells on after not using them for far too long. I realized it earlier though when I was doing all like the tabletop stuff. Well, it's like I do it online through Discord, so it's like easier to get everyone together at the same time. But I was realizing today, like my brain has been so asleep. There were so many moments where I was like, I'm sorry, give me a second. My character would know exactly what to do in this situation, but I'm blanking at the moment. Please give me a second. Got there in the end though. It's been a very cool situation in the campaign at the moment, because I'm doing it's like a homebrew cyberpunky future tech kind of campaign, and my character is she works for a big corporation, like the evil corporations, but she's like trying to bring it down from the inside. She does like stuff on the side to try and bring it down. And we encountered somebody who appeared to be having their brain hijacked. And every time he was speaking, we were getting pressure against our security network. So I had the incredibly smart idea of like, hey, if it's attacking his consciousness, why don't we just make him unconscious? And so we sedated him and the attack stopped. I felt so smart. And then that gave us the time we needed to like actually implement this security measures, so we saved this random guy's life. It's kind of funny because he was originally trying to assassinate us, but he was very clearly being controlled into doing it, so it was a good conclusion to a situation that could have ended horrifically. Oh, your single brain cell about to combust when BG3? What's BG3? BG3 comes out? But hello, Val! Oh, Baldur's Gate! Oh, of course. Oh my god, that's... I forgot about that. But hello, Val! I hope you're doing well. And Suzume too, thank you for the head pat. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to Big Brain Times. I'm gonna be trying my best. As you can see, I got distracted. And I've done the most basic step of this, because it's like, send source 1 to out 1, 2, and 3 in sequence. So I use the sequential switch, and I connect them to the outputs. Now I just need to sort everything else out. So I think my idea was like, I need to split the source to begin with, because I need to have multiple source inputs. So then, like, one of them is going to be the input to the switch, and then I don't remember what else I was going to do. Right, because we need to do it so that... Hold on, I put my notes in the... over my screen slightly, there we go. When all signals sent to the current output so far add up to 100 volts or more, move to the next output. So we need a sum. We need a sum to determine when it's becoming that. So we also use the signal delay for that. So this is our sum. We put... This is our source. It goes into here. We put that into the signal delay. We delay it by 1. Oh, into there. We delay it by 1. I think I might need to split that too. I don't know. I'm going to do it as a split so that if I need it again, I have it. But then we put the delayed one into here. Oh, my brain's already switched off. Let me have some Monster. It's just like audio struggles the game. It is kind of. It's basically like, what if modular synthesizers were how every single machine in the world worked, pretty much. So at the moment, I'm trying to fix an electric fence because it's like, it's based in this dystopian kind of future where all of the machines in the world stopped working all at the same time for some reason. Probably not sabotage. Who would do that? Many distractions, Meowdy! Nice to see you! But it's Y2K, yeah? But like basically all of the machines in the world stopped working. So everyone's just been like trying to make do in this new world, like forming groups, getting farms up and running. And we're trying to set up the second farm to try and find survivors. We've managed to find one group of survivors. We sent out a radio signal and we've got them here. They're making crops for us. They're actually helping out. But it turns out this one guy who made like agri-tech, he made this company with all the machines. And he basically made it in a way so that it ended up being a monopoly. Like, if you didn't have these machines on your farm, then you're screwed. You're not going to be getting anything. So it got to the point where every farm needed these machines. And, like, the prices got hiked up so much that it then got to a point where it was like, okay, you need these machines, you can't afford them. I'll rent them out to you. So even the farms that can't afford the machines still have them. And then, of course, all the machines stopped working, everything collapsed, everything fell apart. And now it turns out that the leader of agri-tech is alive and probably coming after us to, like, claim his machines back. So we're trying to set up an electric fence to keep people out and keep us safe. But this fence has been such a challenge to figure out. This has been, like, the one puzzle that's really been a struggle for me to figure out. But yeah, it's a really intense story. I didn't realize how much story there would be coming into this, and then as it's gone on, it's been like, oh whoa, this is a lot. This is a lot for a lot of like logic, math, modularizer, synthesizer puzzles. It's so good though. It's been such a clever game, honestly. It's like I felt really smart when I've managed to figure out the puzzles, because some of them are so difficult. So when I finally find the result, it's like, oh my goodness, I'm a genius. I'm the smartest person in the world now. Right, okay, we've got the signals going out. We bring it to the sum. We delay it by one step, and then bring it back to the sum. So this sum is the current total value. Oh, I guess I can use this split then for, like, the output. So for this one, like, this is where I'll put the bias. And I'm gonna do it as minus 99 instead of minus 100, because then it's like, whenever it is 100 or more, I will send this out to... Which of these was it? There, the OR. If it's more than 0 volts, then 100 volts is output. So that's the one I'll use here. So then if it's a positive amount after removing 99, then I'm gonna know it's 100 or higher. So then with that, that's when we want to send, like, move to the next output. So that's when we want to do this switch. Right, so how does this work? I've forgotten how the trig works. Hold on, Right, the gate signal to trig, which then advances it to the next. So yeah, it outputs 100 if it's more, so I'd want to put that into the trig, and then it should switch it to the next one? Will this work? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if it works. Oh, no, I still need something more. There's still something I'm missing here. What am I missing? Hold on. X 55, 62. Yeah, that adds up to 100 then, so it moves to source 2. So then we got 58. No, I need to send this back out to the sum. I think I need to send this... Hold on. Hold on, do I... Yeah, because I need to actually remove the... I need to remove it from this sum then, because otherwise everything is going to be over 100 if the sum just keeps adding it forever. I need to figure out a way to clear that. VCA? How do I VCA, like, the out here? If I split this, then one of them can go to the trig, and then the other... Hold on. I'm pretty sure I can figure this out. I can figure this out. I need to figure out how to remove it from here. Can I do like a... Hold on. I think I might need a -100 bias to put back into the sum, but only when this lot's all happened.
Hi Lire,
Ooh.
how are you? Less than 3.
Hello, Steve! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the resub for 22 months. Oh my goodness. Also, the text-to-speech really struggles when my name is capitalized. But welcome, welcome! I'm doing well. I'm trying to wrap my head around this at the moment. Because this, I'm figuring something out along the way. I feel like I'm really close. I'm just missing like a single thing. I just need to wake up a bit more. But thank you so much for the resub and welcome. Right, more monster. Right, because what I need to do is I've figured all this out. This is working as planned. But it's once this reaches 100, it's just adding to the sum still. It's keeping going. I need to figure out a way to then remove the 100 from there. Or just like clear it entirely when it reaches a certain point. So there's gotta be a way to do that. Ah, someone came to your Pokemon tournament today and gave you a Spanish Sneasel card. Oh, that's so sweet. Aw, that's really nice. A good day then. I hope the tournament went well. Oh, yes, like I need to figure out a way to clear this sum if I can. Can I use this to... Oh! Wait, what if I... The split... Oh... Like, I feel like I can probably use a VCA here for something. I just need to figure out... how I'm doing it. Because, like, if I can send the, like, the bias -99 back into here as well, because then it's reduced. But only, I need it, like, only in... Oh, if I do, like, a knot? It is really a moment for the head empty emote at the moment. I'm just... My brain is loading very slowly. It probably doesn't help that I'm just using pink cables for everything too. Maybe I should... Maybe I should be, like, actually color-coding these cables. Right, so then this is the signal from here. Yeah, if either inputs are more than 0, it brings it to here. So then that's like when it is 100, this goes out. then I'm like, This one? Wait, I've got the attenuator. Maybe I can use that. Like, if I use the split from here into the attenuator, then it removes that amount instead of adding it. So then that can go into this VCA, which will only be activated if it does go over 100, if it's like a positive amount. So then that can go out to this sum, and that should reset it, maybe? Maybe? Let's try it. Let's try it and see what happens. Nope. It very, very much did not work. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, they both go to output 1. It's not switching now. It's not switching now. Because the way this is going is like it should only send this when it's like a positive amount, or like when it's like the right amount for here. Like when it is positive. Hold on, is that how it works? Hold on. Yeah, if it's more than 0 volts, it outputs 0 volts. Otherwise, it outputs 100. So no, hold on. Hold on. I'm definitely doing this wrong. Oh, because this OR is working so that if it is a positive amount, it outputs 100. I think I need another OR instead of the NOT, maybe. Because I think I got it like the wrong way around here to make it work. Let me try this. Let's see. Oh my god, it's working! I just had it the wrong way around because it had the NOT, so it was sending the signal when it needed to not send it, and then not sending it when it needed to. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, this fence! This fence has no right to be this complicated, but I feel so accomplished now. So it's like the way it's working is it's sending the signal over to here, it's adding it all up with the signal delay. Then when it is finally reaching 100 or more, I then send that same signal back, but reverse, so it removes that amount instead of adding it up, to basically reset the sum, and then it does it again. Oh, I'm so proud. That's not close to a good score, but I can see there's a lot of excess cables there, but I'm so glad that worked! I'm so glad. Oh, my brain. Oh, more monster. Thank you for the headband and confetti. And welcome, Brie. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, I used way more modules than the optimal ones, but I don't care. It worked. I'm so proud it worked. It's... Okay, input source. Keep adding the same source to it using the signal delay. Oh my god! Oh my goodness, Ella! Thank you so much for the resub! Thank you for the boop. Oh my goodness, 15 months. And Nermits, hello! Nice to see you! I feel like this game is an electrician's nightmare. Either that or it's like a dream come true because they can like manage the cables so efficiently and neatly. Like, maybe some electricians love it because you can color code the cables, like you can organize things really nicely. I'm just not organized. I just haven't organized things well. Right, what if I just literally just move some of them closer together? Will that give me a better score? If I just smoosh everything together more. I'm gonna try. Will this just give me a better score now? But it's so nice seeing it work. It's working so... Oh. because then it just goes to the attenuator, so whatever the total is, it is removed, so it's basically resetting this sum every time it reaches the amount it needs to. And it's so nice when it works as planned. Oh, it feels so good. I feel smart. And it's so funny because I realized the bias issue, like right after I finished the stream last week. I had a moment of, wait. Yay, thank you for the confetti! I had a moment of like, wait, do I just have to do it as minus 99 instead of 100 because it needs to be a positive total? And that's what it took. Ah. Oh, that was a really tricky one. I hope the rest aren't that difficult. Who am I kidding? I think they are. The post-puzzle clarity. It is. It always happens though. It's always like, I give up on something, and then once I give up on it, at least for like a while, once I step away from it, that's when like the pressure drops, so I stop like pressuring myself so much, and that's when I figure it out. Oh, here he is. This is the guy. This is the guy who made all these machines and is a villainous scumbag.
Excellent. The signal's better. No, I don't believe we've been properly acquainted.
How did you get our comms channel?
You boosted your network signal recently, didn't you? We picked it up back here in the city.
What do you want from us?
I don't want anything from you. I want what belongs to me. The farm you're occupying and the equipment on it are property of Ellis Agri-tech, and it is my intention to reclaim it.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Suit yourself. There are no police in this world, so I will have to enforce my property rights myself.
Well, that's very threatening. That sure is a threat, huh? I'm glad I got this electric fence up. Just in time. Yeah, look out, Ellis is after me. Electric fence optimization, I'm not gonna look at that yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to deal with this fence anymore. Sampler! Ooh, okay. We're getting a sampler now, okay. We have found a way to repurpose some of the electroshock tools used on livestock so that they can be used as defense weapons instead. With the addition of an advanced processor, they can work automatically. Fortunately, we have the module needed for such a purpose. Oh? What module's this? This is a sampler. It is capable of recording multiple signals into a buffer and output them as desired. With these samplers, you can create advanced forms of memory and thus more advanced circuits. Cool, let me take a look. I'm glad everyone trusts me with this equipment as I'm just like flailing wires around. Record the first 8 voltage values from source 1 and output them in a constant loop to out 1. Okay. Okay, just the first 8. Oh, yeah, it only sends 8. It only sends 8 values, and then I have to loop them. So, sampler. Okay, signal in. Right, how does this work? Record signals into an internal memory buffer and plays them back.
8.
Oh! Thank you for the hydrate! 8! It can play up to 8 values. Thank you for the self-care check. I will have a sip. Sip of my monster and a big stretch. Hydrate, ready for the 8 samples. There's so many 8s. I got a good feeling about this one. Right, so yeah, the buffer can record up to 8 values. Hold on, I should just... That was the wrong sound effect. I didn't mean to play that one. The buffer can record up to
8
values. The recording state and position in the buffer can be controlled with additional signals. Okay. Look, I've got them all here as little buttons. It's very easy to hit the wrong one, and then just before you know it, it's
10.
yeah. It just happens sometimes. I also have some like bonus sounds as well that aren't sound alerts, but they can be very useful sometimes, like how I feel most of the time. Boy! Hi, Frozen Moonsoul, nice to see you! Boy! Just reminds me of like my longest yeah boy ever. Like, boy! I'm not even gonna try that. But welcome, welcome! The recording state. The recording
8.
It's a little bit delayed, it's not like instant. The recording state.
8.
That was closer, that'll do. But yes, we're signaling, we're inputting this to be these 8. I think we just have buffer size 8 and send it to the output. Is it literally just that to start? I think it's literally just that for the first sampler. We just put it in, we have the 8 sources, it just keeps sending them out. A nice like tutorial level, yeah? Nope, it's not sending anything, hold on. Oh, recording is enabled while this jack is receiving more than 0 volts. Okay, so I need to split the source. Okay. I just split the source and put it into both of them. What's position? I jumped. Nope. No, I don't need those. That's all I need then, I think. I think that's it. I thought it would be that easy. It's still pretty easy, I think. I think that's literally all I have to do, because then it just keeps recording while it's sending stuff. Mostly lurking. Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate that a lot. But I hope you have a lovely lurk, too. I hope you have a lovely Sunday. However much of the Sunday is left. Alright, I think this should do it now. No, it's stopped sending it now. Why? Oh. It's not sending it afterwards. It's only sending the last amount. Hold on, how does this work? It's recording it all in the first spot. How do I make it like move along to the next one? Oh, here we go. Jump to a position in the buffer based on the input value from 1 to 8 volts. What the heck? Do I just do like a constant... I just keep moving that forward by 1? I think I just keep adding 1 to that and it'll work. Oh, this is not as straightforward as I thought it was going to be, but right, I just stick the bias in, it will just add 1 so it keeps moving it in the position. Nope. Nope, it's not that. I thought this was straightforward, and it very clearly is not. I'm not understanding something about these samplers, clearly. Right, because I want the buffer to store the 5 amounts. But when I press play, it's just overwriting the first one over and over. I need it to, like, move along. Oh, the position! Wait, no, I don't need this bias. It's position as well I need. No, I need not position. I need forward and back, so it goes forward every time it's a positive amount. Like that? It's storing them. And it's not sending them. It's only sending the last one. Oh! Wait! Oh, I'm realizing now. Output. Split the output. Because then it will keep looping it. It's the output here I put to the forward and back. And also out here. Yes? Maybe? Yes, I did it! That's what I had to do, okay. Get there eventually. I thought it was so easy. I mean, it was kind of easy. I was just missing really, really straightforward parts. Also, I can immediately optimize that by literally just moving the bottom thing up to the top. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna pop this up here for a second. I'm gonna do that as the lower output for less cables and put that there, and I think optimized. It's a nice tune, actually. Yay! I did it! Oh, close to the most optimal, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I used an extra cable. Wait, where do I use an extra cable? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to optimize. I don't need to fall down that hole. But okay, I get how the sampler works now. I have to actually make sure I move it along. Instead of just overwriting the same sample over and over again. Okay, oh boy.
Have you ever wondered why everything broke? All of our machines and computers?
I'm guessing you're going to tell me.
It's quite elegant, really. Every Ellis machine, no matter where in the world it is, connects to our servers here in the city. When the city flooded and our operations were interrupted, the servers shut down, and along with it, all of our machines around the world.
That's rather possessive of you.
They are rented out. They are our property, and this is nothing more than an effective and efficient way of enforcing our property rights, and we were not alone in doing this.
So, it's your fault that the old world ended. It ended because of you.
We are still here. The world is not ended. It has merely evolved, and you need to evolve with it.
I'm evolving by stealing all of your machines and reworking them to make them work for me. Yeah? Auto-targeting system! Oh boy, okay. Okay, we've got the sampler now. Now we can set up the electric cattle prods to become weapons. Okay, I'm ready. With the electroshock tools, we can build automated turrets, but they need a targeting system. You can use the sampler so the turret can memorize and keep track of targets. I'll get started. I'm ready to make some turrets. Here we go. Create a random access memory. Oh, I'm making RAM? I'm downloading some RAM. Nice. Source 1 outputs random signal values. When source 2 outputs a non-zero value, store the value at source 1 into memory with source 2 as the index to store at. Oh boy, okay, when source 3 outputs a non-zero value, output the stored value at the index specified by source 3 to out 1. Oh goodness, okay. Okay, this is gonna take a lot of thinking. We're making some RAM. Right, so we're starting with the sampler. Okay, the record is when the jack is receiving more than 0 balls. So when source 2 is more than 0, then source 1 is stored into memory. With source 2 at the index to store at? What does that mean? When source 3 outputs a non-zero value, output the stored value at the index specified by source 3 to out 1. Oh, I think I need 2 samplers here. I'm guessing the index is like the position, maybe? Are these like 1 to 8? They're all 1 to 8. That's going to be the position. So I need 2 samplers, I think. The index is going to be like the the position it's at. So I'm actually going to color code the cables this time. This will be the source 2 one. Oh no, I need to split them. I need to split them both. I think I need to split all 3 of them. Okay, so pink is... No, white will be source 1. Teal will be source 2. And pink will be source 3. Okay. Okay, organization. Ooh, so I basically need to do it so that, to store it into memory. Oh no, I need to... Oh. I need to use source 1 to store it into the sampler. And then when source 3 outputs a non-zero value, then it's output. Then it's output. Oh goodness. Oh my... Oh no. They all need the same, like, sample base. Oh my goodness, this is a lot. Okay, source 1 is nice. That's a nice one. That one goes in. Oh no, wrong color. I'm so bad with cables. Source 1 goes in. And source 1 also goes out. Right, I think the buffer size still needs to be 8 because this does go up to 8.
8.
It does go up to 8. So, oh... I think I do need 2 samplers, but I need the one sampler to send the same details to the other sampler as well. So it's like this sampler, I need these sources to also go into this sampler. And then for source 3, when that outputs a non-zero value, output the thing at the position specified. Oh, goodness. No, I think I've... Oh, wow. This is so wild. I'm having more monster. Man, I thought I got this. Like, I was looking at it like, yeah, I think I get how to do this. And then the more I see, the more I'm like, it relies on so many different things in different situations. Like, this is for, like, actually creating the store in the sampler, and then source 3 is for actually sending it out afterwards. So jump to position, that's going to be the source 3. I don't think I need the splits, actually. I think I'm only using one sampler. So source 3, that's going to be the position. So when that's a non-zero value, that position is going to be going to out. No, but I need the position for source 2 as well! Oh, I think I do need 2 sources here. Or 2 samplers even. Oh, hold on. Source 1. Like, source 1's the easy part. This is the easy part. The signal goes in. That much I know. I know that at least. Oh. Right, I've got these. Maybe I can use these. Because I can do it so that, I can use this to, like, differentiate between them, I think? So it's like when source 2 is non-zero, the value at source 1 is stored into memory with source 2 as the index to store it at. So this is all, like, input-wise, and then source 3 is output-wise. How can I, like, connect those? Like, if I do a sum for source 2 and source 3... Will this work? Now, hold on. They only ever send one at a time. Like, they don't go at the same time, I don't think. It's always like one or the other. So I think I could use a sum if I can figure out a way to narrow down how it uses that sum. Like, for it to figure out whether it's source 1 or, like, whether it's source 2 or 3. I think I could use, like, a... If I'm not sure which yet, but if I split one of them and then put that into the not, maybe... Oh, goodness, hold on. Yeah, source 1 goes in. Source 2 is to record. They both need to be position. They both need to use position. But source 2... Hold on, if I split source 2... I already forgot about the color-coded cables again. I said I was going to color-code it, and I'm very much not. Alright, so source 2 goes into the split. I need it in the... I don't know if this sum is going to work out, but I have hopes. So then, source 2 is also the record. When that is receiving more than 0 volts, it records to the right position. This sum is going to be the position. Because the position is always 2 or 3. It's depending on which one's going through, but it's going to be 2 or 3, and it's only ever one of them at a time. So when it's 2, it'll be recording and doing the position. When it's 3, it will just do the position. Oh, but then we need it to be the output, but only when it's 3? Yeah, I only need it to output when it's 3, so I guess I would use the not here to figure that out. I need to split 3 as well. You can be red now. It's okay, you can be red now. I don't I don't know anymore. And so then one of them goes into the sum, and then the other is gonna be this not, I guess, because the not is if the output is more than 0, like if it is a positive amount, then it outputs nothing. No. Right as I'm saying it, I'm like, no, this doesn't work. What am I doing? Oh, I think I'm on the right track here. I think I'm on the right track with having them both go into the position. Because I can use the sum for that, because it's only ever one at a time, and it's always going to be... The position is used by both of them. So then when source 2 is non-zero, it's... The source 2 is also in position, and it will record it. There's the forward and back. Oh no, the forward and back is not relevant here, I don't think. But the main problem is trying to figure out how to only make it output when it's source 3. Oh wait, VCA. VCA, so then when it is... When source 3 outputs a non-zero value, that's when it's output. So we do an OR. If it's more than 0 volts, then 100 is output. We do that for source 3. Put that into the OR. Put that into the CV. I think this will work. I think it'll work. Let's see. It's probably not even going to store them properly. Let's see. Let's see if it works. It's working. Oh my god, it's working. Yes. Oh, I feel so clever. I feel clever. I'm so proud. Thank you for the headpats. Celebratory headpats for puzzles well done. Oh no, it was just on me. I thought I got the top score. I did not. It's so close though. I used an extra module and an extra cable for optimization, but I'm not going for optimization. I'm just trying to clear them at the moment, and that worked exactly how I was hoping it would, so I'm feeling proud. Wait, I love that the top on the leaderboard, like at number 5, is Tiny Bros, Tiny Bros, Tiny Bro. So many bros. But thank you for the confetti too! There's so much going on. The first ones were so straightforward, and now it's like, okay, here's what you've learned. Be smart.
I'm very curious. What is your plan in this new world of yours? What will your society look like?
I like both of these options. Look at this. The first one is, honestly, I don't know, but we can learn from the past. We know how it should not look. And then the second one is simple, really. Cooperation. Collaboration. We share what we have with those among us who need it most. Communism. Yeah! I like both of them, but I think I like the top one more. It's just like, I don't know what it's gonna look like, but it's not gonna be like the past, because that was bad.
What a fascinatingly naive response.
Well, that's okay. I still have my youthful optimism. It's fine. Alright, the auto-targeting system is complete. Oh, and now we're doing a reloading mechanism. I guess that does make sense. There probably should be a reloading mechanism. That is probably a good idea. Unlimited bro works. I am the filament of my cable. Plastic is my bone, and I've forgotten the rest of Unlimited Blade Works. It's fine.
Hang tight. I'm coming over with Gordon and a few others to assist you.
Sure. What else can I do in the meantime?
Work with Sophia to get your defense systems up and running.
We can continue with the turrets. We need to create a reloading mechanism for it. Alright, let's do it. Source 1 outputs 4 time-step long sequences. Record these sequences, then output them in reverse to out 1. Oh my goodness, I see. Also, Scarlet Paws, hello, thank you for the door knock. Come on in, the door's open. Welcome to Cable Management, the terrifying game. Record the sequences, then output them in reverse. This is gonna be this forward and back here. This is gonna be the forward and back. And I think I'm literally just gonna use a bias for that, like literally just like a -1 bias to move it back. Moves back a position when receiving less than 0 volts. Moves forward a position when receiving more than 0 volts. Okay, so we want the buffer size to be 4, because it's a 4 time step long sequence. Oh, but we need it to be like taking it in turns. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, anything but cable management. Yeah, it's like cable logic puzzles, but it's really nice because you have the option to like change the colors of the cable so you can have everything really neat and color-coded and coordinated. And I'm not doing that. I'm making a horrific cable mess. Someone who has to do cable management this year during your courses, you hate it. Ah. Yeah, my PC is also a mess. My current approach to cable management is if I just bundle all the cables together and then tuck them down the back of my desk where I can't see them, they are organized and neat. It doesn't work like that. It only works when I don't need to touch the cables, but if I have to unplug something, it's a bit of a nightmare. I actually had a situation earlier that made me realize I probably should organize my cables a little bit better because my ring light stopped working, and it's like a USB powered one. So I figured it was a problem with the USB because it's in like a USB plug, and some of them just decide to stop working after a while. So I was going through all of my cables trying to find the cable for my ring light, and I was finding everything except for the one I needed. I ended up unplugging my fairy lights, and I've got some really pretty fairy lights around one of my walls. They're like the ones where you can have a little remote and change the color of them. And I usually keep those on all the time because I don't care if my house sets fire. No, I just like having the lights on. But I don't tend to turn them off, so they're always the same color. But I turned those off when I was trying to find the right cable to fix my ring light, and my fairy lights went off, and I was like, okay, it's clearly not that one. Let me plug it back in. They turned back on, all of the lights were bright red, and I could not find the remote to change the color of them. It took me like a good 20 minutes to find the remote. I didn't know what I'd done with it. So I just had like this ominous red wall, when they're usually like this really nice turquoisey cyan kind of color. I found it in the end though. I managed to get it back to the right color again. But there was something so ominous about just like searching through all of my shelves in my desk with this red light beaming down on me. That are your room's cables and the room with the router and switches in it. Problem is you have... Oh, dogs! Oh, no! Oh, pets with cables is... Yeah, it's the main reason why I do have most of my cables tucked behind my desk, because I have a cat as well, and I don't trust her near cables. I feel like she would have fun with them, so they stay tucked out of the way so she can't reach them. But yeah, it was an adventure trying to get all my lights working again, but I did it! I got them all up and functioning, and I got the cyan turquoise back, so I'm happy. But it was so funny, because as more time was passing and I still wasn't finding the remote, I was just sat like, I'm gonna have to have a really ominous red light stream, aren't I? I was getting ready to play this really difficult puzzle game with terrifying red lights all over my room. But it's okay, I found it in time. Right, so this one, we have the buffer size as 4. So it outputs 4 things. I think this should be quite easy, actually. I think it's just like, this is the split. I put this in as a signal in, and then also as the record, so it only records when that's going. And then the position... Oh, the position's the hard part. I need it to keep going forward. So to be like... Position is like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3... Oh, no. Right, if I just do that, it does it, yeah. If I do this, it just puts it all into the first spot, so that's not what I need. I need it to move forward 4, and then move back 4. How? Oh. Forward and back, and then forward and back. There's a clock! Oh! There's a clock! If I can use a clock to reverse things. Ooh. Signal delay. I'm just pulling all these modules out now, like, as though I know what they're doing. Screams in 1 through 8. It's only 4 this time, but that is half of 8 as well. Your dog, which is the collie, has claimed the underneath of your desk. Oh, oh, that's really sweet, though. I feel like it's so nice if you have a pet keeping you company. Honestly, Tiffany, my cat, she tends to stay away from my desk. But she does like to lie on my bed. Or her bed. Sorry, it's her bed. She just lets me use it sometimes. She likes to lie on the bed behind me sometimes. Except for when I'm streaming. As soon as I start talking, like I'm about to start the stream, she goes up to my door. She's like, no, I don't want to be in here for this. Like, I don't want to listen to you talking now. Let me out. I'm gonna go have a nap somewhere else. It's always a nice surprise when she decides to stay with me during a stream. Even if it then results in her demanding to be let out of the room right as a final boss fight is starting. Looking at you, Borderlands pre-sequel. Right, see, this seems like it should be straightforward enough. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. But it's not that straightforward. Oh. Like, I feel like I'm definitely going to need the clock here. I've just been pulling all this stuff out. Right, okay, I've split this. Like, signal in, record. This is straightforward enough, because when this is a positive number, I want it to go in and I want it to be recorded. It's the position I need to figure out. Or the forward and back. Like, I need to figure out a way. Wait, hold on. Oh, I've just realized something. I've been using the signal delay just like once for so long. I can do this as a 4. I can do a delayed 4. Like signal delay 4 times and then repeat that. I forgot I can use it for more than one step at a time. I'm gonna need to do that. Aw, Elsa never wants to leave you, but she's a really good girl. Aw, unlike the old grumpy one. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, I love pets. I feel very blessed to have my cat. I can't believe she's... Hold on. Yeah, she's turning 11 this year. She's gonna be 11 years old. I got her when she was a tiny kitten. It doesn't feel like it's been 11 years since I got her. She's still a little baby. She's just a tiny baby. But yeah, if I can figure out how to... Hold on, I'm gonna remove all this. Signal delay, I think I'm gonna need this. Because if I can do this for like a 4 and a 4... to figure out how to... Right, I am definitely going to need a bias to do the going back the steps. But trying to figure this out. What else do I have? I've got the VCA still. Oh, I can use the attenuator. Maybe use the attenuator, because then I've got this bias for the, like, the -1, and then I can then turn it into +1s. By, like, doing the opposite of what it is. But only, like after the signal delay. Like, I put this into here. And it gets delayed. Gets delayed to here. Wait, no, if I split that, bring it into here, bring that into the sum, and also the attenuator. Just brought to there. No, what am I doing? No, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna see what it does, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm just putting cables in and hoping for the best. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too! I need some energy juice. I need some more brain cells. A sip of my trusty Monster Energy and a big stretch. Ugh. Sit up straight. Right, let's just see what this does. If anything. I might have just broken everything. Nope. It's just saving, yeah, it's saving everything into the first sampler spot, which is the main problem. Right. Hold on, let me... No, I do need the bias. I'm keeping the things I'm pretty certain I will need. Like, the signal delay with the 4... I think I'm on the right track here. So I'm like, sum. If I do another signal delay of 4 and do it as a +1 bias instead. Will this work? I need it to like alternate. Clock. Okay, bias 1, I'll... Hold on, what? How does the clock work again? It's, triggers are output at 100 volts. Okay, that's a bit much. Oh, but I can use that as a VCA then. Right, is that only... That's only going to be 1 though, isn't it? It's going to wait 4 and then send out 1. That's not... That's not what I'm going for here. Just need to figure out the forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back and put 1 foot forward. It needs to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to... If only I had like a module that could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1 over and over again. It'll make things so much easier. Right. I can think of like really janky ways to do it, but I don't feel like that's ideal. Because I'm like, I could just literally set up like a +1 bias, +2 bias, and then have them all set on different delays. But no. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Off. I'm gonna have some more Monster. Anyway, I hope everyone's had a nice weekend. Me, whenever I get stuck, just like, so, how's everyone doing on this fine Sunday? I definitely know what I'm doing. Hello. I don't know how much of this game is left. I'm hoping it's not like super long because I have other games I want to play as well. Like, there have been so many cool puzzle games coming out recently, and it's been really difficult for me to decide which ones I want to play first, because my list has gotten so big. But I think I picked up the Entropy Center when that was on sale recently, in the recent Steam sale, and I want to play that. So I think that's probably going to be my next game after this. Depending how this goes, like, depending how brain empty I am today, there may be another stream of this if I don't at least finish, like, the story once. But, I mean, I'm only, like, an hour in. I've got plenty of time for the brain cells to hit the corner of the DVD screen. It's the position. Wait, I can... Hold on. I'm gonna do a sum over here and put the input in, because this is like, it moves forward when receiving more than 0 volts, so it will move forward for all of these. So I'm not working on the back yet, but this should do the forwards. Yeah, it's moving forwards on the thing. Yeah, it's not sending them the right way, but it's sending them at the exact same time, which is not what I need. But if... Oh, wait! Signal delay that! Stop! I know this doesn't work. Signal delay that by 4, and output that. Let's just see if this works. Will this work? Right, it's sending the, like, the raw signal now. Oh, but it's still sending it. It's still sending it even when there's like the 0 as well, so I only need that to output when source 1 is not 0. Oh, use a not? So when source 1 is actually inputting things that I can use a VCA and make sure it doesn't send it. Just to go in like every little part to see if it works. Just do it a little bit at a time. It's sending the nothing. It's sending it. It's the wrong way around, but it's sending it. It's sending nothing. So this is working. Okay, this much is working. I just need to figure out how to reverse the sample. I just need to figure out how to reverse the sample and I am set. Can I don't know if this is gonna work, but can I literally just signal delay this bias and send that into the sum here, which is the forward and back? Will this work? It will not work. It's going backwards though. It's going backwards at the wrong times. I feel like I'm so close here. I'm glad I figured out how to get the sample and the zero parts. Like that's working with this VCA. It's just making it go back at the right point. Oh, what if I... Hold on, let me get rid of the signal delay here. What if I use the clock here? No, I don't think the... No. Oh my god. Right, we got the knot there and that's sending it at the right time. I wonder if I can use another knot to only send the bias over when it's the right time. Right, because we got the sum here. The sum here is literally... It's just source 1 at the moment. I'm not actually using it as a sum, but the idea is to have it as source 1 or the bias that's needed. Can I literally just plug it in there? Nope. It's still not sending it the right way. I need the signal delay, actually. No, I do need the delay, because that's how I'm getting it at the right point. Oh, but it needs to send backwards, so it's... Oh. Wait, unless I don't use the signal delay, but I use the... No, I was going to say use the attenuator to make it the opposite. It's not... That's... No. That's... Realizing as soon as I say it, that is very incorrect and would just send... very irrelevant numbers. Right, so we got this and it's sending it out, like, delayed. But I need it to go backwards. What if I literally just plug the bias into here? Like the -1. What if I just make it go backwards from the beginning? No, it's still sending it the wrong way, though. It's because I need it to go back and forth. That's what I'm struggling with here. It's like, look, it's like it's sending out the perfect one, but the wrong way around. It needs to be backwards. It's still the right way. Oh, I could do a... Yeah, because I use this to be positive to go forwards, and then the bias is negative and goes backwards. Delay it by 4. Delay it by 4. Nope, nope, nope. Stop. Another sum. Oh, to be so close yet so far. I feel like I'm missing something so simple, and as soon as I find it, everything's gonna click into place so perfectly. But I've at least got the base work going. I need to figure out how to give things a break. How to like only go every however many steps, but which I guess I can use the source 1 for that, because it has like the solid input and the solid output. Wait, can I use this? Hold on. Instead of the sum, can I use this as a way to, like, if it's positive... Wait, it's like, if it's positive, it goes forward. If it's negative, it goes backwards. So can I literally just, like... Oh, no. No, this is exactly what I tried before, and I know it doesn't work, so... Because I'm like... Because then if it's positive, it's this bit, so it goes forward, but then when it's negative, it goes backwards. Yeah, because it keeps sending the wrong way around. I just... It's the reversing that's the problem. Can you just give me a reverse module? Can you just imagine me sitting on the floor in the yard of this farm, just waving cables around, like, can't you give me a reverse module? The answer is no. Right, because I've got this so it only sends when it's the right signal. So that's working at least. It's just sending the wrong thing. I need it to go backwards. Can I just always make it go backwards? Wait, what if this sum... What if I delay the sum here? By 4, so it's going like the opposite way around. So instead of before, where it's like going forward and backwards, I'm going like backwards and forwards instead. Maybe it'll do it the other way around? I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. I tried it at least. There really is. There's so many layers to everything. There's so much stuff to think about. It's like I feel like I've got it, and then it's like, you're missing a step, and that one step is always the trickiest part to figure out. Like, like I feel really proud of myself that I've managed to take in the signal, and then input it at the next stage, and repeat that. But I need to make it go backwards. Like that's how do I backwards it? Yeah, get this out of here. What if I just use 2 samplers? What if I send it from this sampler to the next sampler, but backwards? I'm doing this sum again. It's... Like, the fact that, like, doing this, and then the the minus bias one. It's like, at least with this, it's like when it has a signal, it'll be positive. When it doesn't have a signal, it will be negative. So that much works at least, but it's... It's like the signal delay is sending it on delayed, but it's not reversing it. I need to figure out how to reverse it. Like, can I input it in this... Because, like, as I play it, it's going into the sampler the right... Oh, no. I broke it now. Like that. Like, it's going into the sampler in the right order. And then it's... Like, it's got the forward and back going. But with the signal delay, it's only sending the forward one. So then it's like... Do I need an... What happens if I just do another delay? Just delay it by 4 again and see what happens. I don't think this is gonna... I think this is gonna mess everything up, but I want to at least try it. Yeah, no, it just sends it 4 later along then. Yeah, that does not work. Alright, so I'm sending this with the VCA then. Like, this is the delayed signal, and it only sends when there's not a signal going through, like in these empty patches. So that much I figured out. Ooh. So what else have I got? I've got like the not and or. I can probably use some of this to like determine like what I'm picking up, like the forward and back. Ooh. Oh, because I'm like... This is... How do I reverse it? Records signals into an internal memory buffer and plays them back. The recording state and position in the buffer can be controlled with additional signals. Yes, the forward and back. It's like, I need it to record it, but then only output it when it's going backwards. Because as I'm recording it, it's going forwards. Yeah, I'm recording it. Right, and get it recorded into the memory. And then I need to figure out how to get that from the memory and send it backwards. No, maybe I don't need the delay. I don't need the delay. I need to send it like immediately, because it's gonna be sending, but it's only gonna go through with the VCA when it's got nothing, and that's gonna be when I'm bringing it backwards with the bias. Is it just this? No, it's still wrong. It's still sending the wrong results. Oh. I seem to be like one off here, and I don't know if it's because I've messed something up. It's like one off every time. Like it's going 1, 2, 3, 4, but the thing is going 2, 3, 4, 1. I don't know if that's the problem. That's what I'm doing wrong here. Right, I've got my bias. I wonder... Sorry, I know I'm being really quiet now. It's like the cogs in my head are moving so slowly. But I'm just having a moment of like, I wonder... I'm gonna get rid of that sum. I wonder if I send this source 1, if I send this into the bias, I wonder if I can then use that as the forward and back. Because all of the totals are like way above 1. So removing 1 from them won't do anything for the normal numbers, but when there's nothing there, it will then become -1, and so move it back. So I wonder if that would work. Still going the wrong way again. But I think that works, though. I think that works for the forward and back. Oh, what am I missing here? Unless I do the... Oh, wait, if I do the delay from here now with the 4, then it will send it when it's going backwards instead of going forwards, maybe? Maybe? So it'll send it the other way around? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Get my hopes up every time. It's... no. Oh... What am I missing here? It's so sad. Thank you for the sad violin. And Graf, lovely to see you. Hello. Welcome. You join me as I am very stuck on a puzzle. I need to make a sample go backwards, and I don't know how to do that. I figured out how to delay it. I don't know how to reverse it, so I'm trying to... My brain is working so slowly. I'm gonna have some more Monster. Ah, 10:30 p.m. Monster, my favorite. It's okay, I didn't get to sleep until like 5 a.m. yesterday anyway, so I don't expect to sleep. That's like, I'm just... oh... I'm gonna use this for a second because I want to test what this is outputting. It's sending like a constant signal now that it's doing this. But it's only going through to the system output when I need it to. What else do I have? It's like I feel like I don't need the signal delay because I need it to... I need it to go through at the same time. I don't want to delay it because I want it to go through when it's going backwards. Like here. 58, 68, 70, 65. Oh, wait. $56, 68, 70, 65. That was backwards. That was backwards. How did... wait. How did I do this? It's going backwards now. Did I just send it like that? Hold on. Wait. I'm not sure how I got this. I stumbled across that by accident. Why is it... Oh, I should have known though, because with doing the delay, it ended up doing it the right way around, but I needed to wait for it to go backwards, so I wonder why it's always like one step off though. Because it was very much like one step off after going through the sampler, but oh my... Oh, I'm just glad it worked. Oh, to accidentally stumble upon solutions and just be like, how did that work? Why did that work? What did I do? I think I know what it was. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why everything was, like, delayed by a step, but it... Because it was going, like, 2, 3, 4, 1 instead of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. But it worked, so you know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm too head empty to think too hard at the moment, but I feel proud for the bits I did work out. I'm glad it worked out. It's the true engineering method. Just keep trying until something works. That's probably not an engineering method. Please be careful around electrics. Don't do what I say. That's terrible. Oh, here we go.
You're not really much of a leader, are you? Mommy Miriam has to come over to help.
I'm not a leader. That's the point. Why are you talking to me? I never claimed to be a leader. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently you don't understand teamwork, Eldon.
We'll see how effective teamwork is when I take your farm, and then hers too.
Man, this guy's awful. He's terrible. Just hit it with a hammer and it'll work. Yes. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Target identification system. Optional one. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm gonna have a look. If it's too difficult, I'm gonna do the next main story one. But I'm gonna at least have a look. There is an improvement we could make to the turret's auto-targeting system that will allow it to recognize and ignore allies. It should give us some additional safety. That seems like a really good idea, actually. That seems like something that should be implemented. I don't want to approach my own farm and worry about being shot. I'll take a look. Okay, source 1 outputs 8 timestamp long sequences. 4 odd and 4 even. Odds and evens? At the end of each sequence, store and output the 4 even signal values in reverse to out 1. Do the same for the 4 odd values to out 2. How do I differentiate between odds and evens? Oh boy. How? So it just shot anybody before this? I guess so. I guess it's like you have to warn people when you're coming close so that we can deactivate it. Otherwise you'll get shot, I guess. Oh, that looks like a nightmare. I'm going back to story. Oh, I paused the game. Wait, there's a pause button? Oh, there we go. Okay, return to menu. I'm not doing that yet. That is a lot. That is too much. I've already been through one reversing thing. I don't want to sort out odd and even numbers. Alright, auto-targeting spotlight. Let's see how this goes.
We're here, but we don't have much time. Eldon is close. We must make our final preparations.
What's left to do?
Given their distance, they will arrive at night. We need to automate the spotlights, have them find the enemies and flush them out.
Got it. All the trouble I've had with lights today, I can do this. I've fixed so many lights. Okay, create a stack memory that can store up to 5 values. Source 1 outputs random signals. When source 2 is at 100 volts, store the value at source 1 into memory. When source 3 is at 100 volts, remove the most recent stored value and output it to out 1. Oh my... Oh, this sounds really complicated. It's either going to be an absolute nightmare, or it's going to turn out to be way more straightforward than I thought it was. Yeah, borrow a light. But I'm sorry, I never set fires, so I can't help you with that, I'm sorry. Never set a fire in my life. Not even a match. No, no fires here. If there is fire around me, it's definitely not my fault. But if you want some fairy lights, I've got plenty of those. They're very pretty. Right. Stack memory that can store up to 5 values. We get our sampler, we put it at 5. A good start. Guess you need to find someone else. No arson! This is a no arson stream. Anyone tells you that I commit arson, they are lying, by the way. Like, if... It's never happened. It's all a bunch of lies. It doesn't happen. Fire tends to follow me around, but I'm not the one setting them. It's not my fault. Especially now, playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands with my brother on Fridays. He's got like a full fire build. He's got a flamethrower and everything, so it's definitely his fault. Okay, we've got our 5 buffer memory. Source 1 is just a bunch of random signals. When source 2 reaches 100, store it into memory. Yeah, so source 2 is just like zeros and hundreds, so I think with that, we can do that as the record. So when that jack's receiving more than 0 volts... Oh, wait, I'm gonna split it. When this is receiving more than 0, we record it, and we also move it forward 1 to store the next value. So I think we need to store... Yeah, because I think here what we need to do is we need to have them stored, because then when it's at 100, there might be multiple values. So when it's at 100, we need to send the current value to out1, then move it back to the next most recent stored one and output that, and then keep going forward again and like overwriting them. Don't worry, you got my back. It was the butler. The butler did it. The butler did it. Let's lock him in the freezer. Note, I do not condone locking butlers in freezers. So like... So we got this, so we've got it, so source 1 is what we need to record in here. Okay, I'm gonna make that pink. I'm gonna make source 1 pink. So when source 2 is at 100, it will record source 1 into memory and move it forward 1. Wait, I think I need to delay that by 1, actually. Maybe? I'll do the... I'll do it as a delay by 1 and then I move it forward. I need to wait for it to be recorded before I move it forward, I think. And then when source 3 is at 100... Hold on. What's going on over here? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm gonna try it anyway and just see what happens. Hold on, no. Source 3 can be green. You can be green today. And then we go output. I don't think this is gonna work, but I want to see what it does. So this is like, source 1 goes into here. That's what we're sending out. Source 2, we've split up to here. So that is, when source 2 is active, we record it. And also, when source 2 is a positive number, the next turn, it's moved forward to the next one. And then when source 3 is active, it will send it through to the output. I don't... Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Nope. It's not sending anything. No, it sent the wrong value there. It sent the wrong thing, so it's... Right, this is like... It is storing them. But no, that sent that at the wrong time too. Yeah, this doesn't work. What if I remove the delay? What if I remove the delay and just do it like this? Oh? Okay, it's working at the beginning. The real question is going to... No. When there's like multiple numbers, that's when it trips up. It only works for when there's only 100. When there's like multiple hundreds in a row, that's when it doesn't work. That's when I need to figure out how to move it back one. Oh, I clicked out of the window. I was like, why has it stopped working? So when this is 100... I need the forward and back to happen when the 100 happens, I need it to go backwards. So if I'm gonna split this 100, or the source 3 even, and then do a knot here, because then when it reaches 100... No! Attenuator! Reverse it. Because then when it reaches 100, I'll put it into this sum, which I will also use with this forward and back. So it will then go backwards. Maybe. And then I also have it here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining what I'm doing as well. I'm just like, I think it might work. The question is my logic completely wrong here? Because doing it this way, no, it's the wrong value. It doesn't work at all. I made it worse. Oh, now my eyes are going funny because there's just green cables everywhere. I'm gonna remove everything. Except the sampler. The sampler... Sampler gets to stay. The sampler is a guaranteed here because this is how we're creating our memory. It's just all the rest. Oh boy. Oh, my brain. I'm having more sippies. More Monster. It's so... The trouble is figuring out how to make it, like, switch. Because, like, when it's at 100 volts, I need it to then go backwards instead of forwards to pick up the last stored values and then continue onwards. How can I make it do that? Right, I'm gonna split up source 2 because I feel like I need source 2. Because I need this when it's at 100 volts to store it. No, do I need more than one? Source 2? I don't think I do, actually. No, maybe I don't. I think I will for source 3 though. I definitely will for source 3 because I need that to not only like send it onto the output, I need it to also change the forward and back when source 3 is at 100. I need to figure out how to make source 2 stop doing stuff when source 3 is happening. Can I use like can I just use a sum for that maybe? Oh, what am I? Because if I do a sum of, oh no, different color cable, yellow. Yellow is a happy color. That's source 2 and source 3. If I have them as a sum, then I use both of them to determine things. Oh, hold on. Oh, my brain's switching off already. I've only done like 2 puzzles, 3? I've done like nothing. This game is absolutely incredible puzzles, but it's really good at making me feel like I don't know anything. It's the same kind of feeling I got when I was playing Baba Is You. I still haven't actually finished Baba Is You, because I can play it for so long, and then I get to a point where I'm just like, I can't think anymore. I have no brain anymore.
I cannot think.
Brain just shuts off after a while. It's so clever and so well made. But yeah, Baba is brain melting. It's true. It's so true. Baba is here. Here is confusion. Confusion is you. Confusion is lose. Oh no. Cable is win? Please? And Brushy, hello! Yes, the smooth brain moments. It's like, there's other games where, like, I can get into such a swing of things that I figure it out straight away, and I'm like, I know what I have to do here, I know exactly what's going on, I can solve so many things, I just go through. But Baba Is You is like, it changes every time. I always think I know what I'm doing, and then it brings something else into the mix, and I'm like, wow, I have no idea what to do here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. But hello everyone, how has your weekend been? I hope it's been good. Mine's been good. I played video games and did not much else. Video games and tabletop roleplay. And now I'm trying to figure this out. The only thing I'm sure about here is the sauce going in. The sauce going in is the only thing I'm confident about here. I need to figure out how to make the forward and back happen. Forward and back. Every time I say forward and back, I just think of Cruise Chaser in Final Fantasy XIV. Every time. Hold on, what if I mute the game for a second and just... Hold on, I wanna do something very quickly. Oh, what's the Cruise Chaser theme called? Let me Google this real quick. Cruise Chaser music. Exponential Entropy, that's the one. Right, let me just mute the game music just for a second. Wait, Twitter access? Wait, there's so much stuff here as well. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music volume down for now. Save. Resume. And I am hopefully... Let's see if this actually works. It might be loud. I apologize in advance if this is loud. But I feel like this will help me think. Maybe. It may not help me think. We will soon find out. Where are you? Where are you? I found the album. Here it is. Here we go. Perfect theme for this level. Here we go. New background music just for this puzzle. Forward and back, and then forward and back. They go forward and back, and forward. That's my brain now. You scream through the flashbacks of Heavensward raiding. Oh, this was Alexander was before my raid times, so I don't have the memories. I started with the Omega raids, was it Deltascape? I don't remember which one. Forward and back and then forward and back. But yeah, I just need to figure out how to make it go forward and back. Actually, this was a terrible idea. I'm getting distracted by the music now. It's okay. It's okay. I love the thought of someone like loading into the stream, ready for puzzle times, and then just like, why is Final Fantasy XIV music playing? Are we in Alexander now? How do I make it go forward and back? Forward and back, up 1 foot forward. Oh, this feels so tricky. Alright, I've split up source 3. And I've put it into here, and then I'm also going to need it for the VCA for actually sending it out only when it's at 100. So I think I'm going to need that. But now I need to figure out how to make the forward and back work. Oh, I think I am going to have to split up source 2, because I need that to go into the record as well as up here. I split that here, so it goes in here and in here. Don't think this is gonna work. Let's see what it does. Nah, it doesn't work. It's not sending anything. Sending absolutely nothing. Nothing is happening here. It is going forward and back, but in the same step. That is not what I need here. Oh. Oh, what do I do? It's because the 3 is going... Is it? I'm putting this up here, and then this is source 2. This is source 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 together. Okay. I know maths, maybe. Forward and back, 1 foot forward. When source 3 is at 100, remove the most recent stored value and output it to out 1. Wait, I've got a wild idea. What if I use the... No, not 2. What if I use source 3, and instead of just putting it straight into the sum, what if I... Hold on, source 2, you can go up there. What if I use the attenuator to reduce it by 100%, because then it will be minus 100 and it'll make it go back from the forward and back. So instead of plugging that in there, I plug it into here. Oh no, wrong cable color. Nah! I plug it into here and then put that into here. So when source 3 is going along, it's making it go backwards. But when source 3 is not there, it's going forwards with source 2. It could work. It could work. Forward and back. Forward and back. And then forward and back. Nope. What did it send? It sent 35 when it should have sent 40. Where's it? The 35 was like back here. It sent the one from like 2 turns ago. That is the wrong one. Huh. Oh, do I... Maybe I have to delay this. I don't know. Do I have to delay this? Also, Dr. Anime, welcome! Nice to see you. I hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome. I'm struggling with puzzles. Do I have to delay it before it goes in? Because otherwise it's happening at the exact same time. Oh, my brain is so small. Because it's not going out at the right time. That one's going out at the right time. It's working. Okay, here's the real test. Here's the real test. Is it working? Oh my god, it's working. Oh my... Oh, my jumbled let's stick it here and hope that it works is working. Oh. I'm actually incredibly impressed that that worked. I did not expect it to. But it did. Oh my goodness. So thank you for the door knock. Come on in.
Oh my god!
I did it. I did it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard to get to this point. Okay, we can... Forward. I'm just gonna leave this on for a second. And then forward and back and go forward and... What's the top score here? Oh, I was so close! Wait, no, this is like the optimal solution? I just needed to sort the cable length out? Oh, I have to now. I have to optimize this now. I have to figure out how to make this perfect now. Or at least better than before. It's not like this, not like this. Look at all these long cables, this is not it. Oh, this could be... I think this is better than before, at least. Let's give it a try. Forward and back and then forward and back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check too! I will have a big stretch. Stretch my arms out. I always need the arm stretches more than anything. Oh, still not quite. I'll take it. That's fine. I cannot be bothered to optimize my cables. I will take this. I got the lowest amount of modules and cables. That's a victory to me. But thank you. I'll have some more Monster too. A celebration of a job well done. Continue. We are so close. Are you ready to lose? Hold on, wait. We're getting ready to lose? Is it boss fight time? Eldon, the final boss. Alexander himself. He doesn't look like an Alexander to me. We are so close. Are you ready to lose? No, because I'm not going to. Sonic boom! Oh yeah! Oh, this feels like such a dramatic moment in the game, and I'm and I'm doing this. We're with you. Thanks. This is the end, huh? Not for us. For Eldon. Whatever happens, we owe you. We'll make it through. We got this. I've cleared this before. Oh? Oh no! Oh no! It is the end of the game! Gunshots ring out. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I'm playing... Oh, this is the end of the game and It's okay, it adds to the atmosphere. It doesn't take away from the seriousness at all. It's fine. Gunshots ring out. Oh my god, look at that! Oh, we've made like a full barricade. Oh, they're not getting through here. Stay in cover, let the turrets do the work. Rise with me, rise with me, rise with me, rise. Surrender. No one has to get hurt. Ignore him. The eastern fence has lost power. I'm on it! Hide in the grass. Aim at the turrets. Flush them out! Activate the spotlights! There was nowhere for them to hide. Damn it. Fall back! Fall back! Soon enough, Ellis's men were gone. We'll be back. When you least expect it. When you're unprepared. We'll be back. No, we will be vigilant. There will be more of us. We'll be stronger. We'll build a community, collaborating and working together. And we will prosper. Oh, I did it! The signal state. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. That was so difficult, but it was very fun. I can't believe I've done this though. I can't. I thought it would be a funny joke. I should have put the game music back on. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. What have I done? Oh. Either way, at least it's not as bad as the moment when we were playing Borderlands 2, when I was playing Borderlands 2 with Xander, and it was the really dramatic final boss moment, and his robot thing just finished the boss off in the dramatic moment. I wonder if there's different endings. Ooh, I wonder! Like, depending on whether the optional things are done, like the bonus things. The additional stuff, that's interesting to think about. But thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I need to turn Alexander off. Just imagine this has music. Just pretend I didn't turn the music off. Oh, of all the moments, I didn't think that was going to be the last level. I didn't think it was the final level. I didn't think that was going to be the end of the game. If I did, I would have put the music back on. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. What a clever game though. What a well thought out game. Also, I fully did not expect the story involved in this. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I should have known. It is a silly day. You've completed the game. You can now use any module in any puzzle that you've already solved. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm gonna cheat at the min-max one. I'm gonna go cheat at the min-max one because I couldn't figure that out. I'm gonna go cheat. Alright, let me please turn the music back on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for my... There we go. I'm so sorry for my crimes. The dramatic end of the game and the credit sequence, and I turned the music off so I could play boss music from Final Fantasy. Okay. Oh, do I have to go new game then? Oh, level select. There we go, level select. Where was it? Min and max redesign. Can I literally just... Will it let me cheat? Will it let me cheat? No, it still doesn't have them here. Oh, do I have to, like... Do I have to start a new game, then? A new game to use all of the modules I have? Like a new game plus? Let's have a look. I'm gonna skip through the dialogue, but I wanna check. Skip. Let's start. Let's see if it'll let me. Oh, it did say puzzles you've completed before. Oh, I see. Alright, let's have a look at the tutorial level then. Hey, look! They're all here! Okay, yeah, I guess I have to actually complete it first, but let's go back. Let's go look at some of the other bonus ones that I gave up on before. Okay. Right, I think I didn't actually do many. I did the music player. I did the optimized signal repeater. That one was easy. That one was really easy. I thought it was tricking me. I didn't look at the electric fence optimization. Maybe I should look at that now. I did do the fence, so maybe. I must ask, Was us joining your farm the reason why Ellis is coming for you? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. Oh, nevertheless, be assured we will defend this farm and do whatever it takes to hold on to it. Thanks. We have been inspecting the electric fence you repaired. There are some optimizations that could be made to improve its energy usage. I'll get right on it. Okay, source 1 outputs a sequence of random values. Oh, when it's a multiple of 5, send it to out 1. When it's a multiple of 2, send it to out 2. When source 1's value is a multiple of both 2 and 5, send it to out 3. Oh, how do I do this? How do I, like, sort through the numbers? That is something I have not figured out yet. I don't know how to sort between the numbers, because that was the other one too. Like, I needed to sort the odds and evens. And I have no idea how to do that. This is... How do I do that? I don't know how to sort them. Oh, my poor little broken brain. 85, 60, 56, 45, 30. Yeah, this is something I haven't figured out in all of the puzzles I've done yet. Like, there's obviously got to be a way you can do it. Because it's in the game, but I haven't... It doesn't feel like I've found anything that has, like, an easy way of sorting values? I don't know how to sort things. I don't know numbers anyway. I'm gonna go back and try one of the earlier bonus ones and give it a try. Maybe I should actually properly try the min-max one. Like, actually try and solve it, because I think I looked at it before and then I was like, no, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I looked at that already. Yeah, I took a look at it and then I was like, no, I don't want to think about this. But there's gotta be a way, otherwise it wouldn't be a puzzle in the first place. Yeah, it reminds you of programming class, where your teacher would challenge you to find as many different sorting algorithms as you could on your own. Oh! Yeah, at least you got pointers. Maybe I should... I have not used the hint system in the game yet. Maybe I should do that. At least now that I've, like, done the main puzzles in the game, I think I'm gonna let myself use the hints now for, like, the bonus things. I will permit myself. Because I'm usually just a really stubborn person, and I'm like, if I can't figure it out myself, I will never do it. But I'm gonna be kind. I'm gonna use hints. Let's have a look. Hints. I need... Oh, get help on Discord! I need a hint. You will need to do some arithmetic comparisons here. That's great. Yeah, I know. How do I do that? If you subtract source 1 from source 2 and the result is positive, then source 2 is the max. Wait, oh, that's clever. That's so clever. Wait. Split them. Source 1. Source 2. Wait, my eyes are open. My eyes are open. I'm realizing things now. Thank you for the hint, Miriam. Right, so we can use the attenuator here. Because then we'll bring source 1 to here and put it out to this sum. This will be our sum. Oh no, I did the wrong cable color. My organization. What am I doing? Okay, so this is source 1. This is the source 1 but removed. I removed that from another sum. No, what am I doing? That's what I got this sum out for. This goes into here. So then the out goes into here. And then source 2 also goes into here. And so whatever comes out of here we can make our little deciding thing. So here we'll make a I don't have a min-max though. Of course I'm redesigning the min-max. Okay, so then we do this. This is source 2 minus source 1. If that is a positive amount, then it will be nothing. In which case... Oh my god. This hint has definitely helped, but now I'm like, I know there's a brain in here somewhere. It's like, it makes sense now, because now using this, we can figure out which is the higher and which is the lower by if the end value is positive or negative. Like, we've got this right here. It's just hard to figure out how to send it. I think we need sums for the end here. Because it's like, if it's the one result... We need to split it so the higher result is going to the one sum and then the lower result is going to the other sum. The question is how to split that up. We've managed to make... I've managed to figure out here, like, this will output 100 if source 1 is the higher amount. And it will output nothing if source 2 is the higher amount. So we use this. So it outputs 100 if source 1 is the higher amount. So we put that here. And then this goes into our higher sum and goes to out 1. Okay. Now we do another one of these. Wait, I need a split. Now we do another knot of the exact same thing. But then we send that into another knot to reverse it. This is not optimal. But then this will then create the absolute opposite. And it will send this to the lower one if it is lower. This only works for the one source so far, though. I need to do this again for source 2. This is very not optimal, but I think it might work. Absolute least optional optimal. Okay, we've got this. We've got our solution here. So now we do the opposite. Got some more VGAs and we do the opposite. Split this into here, put it into both of these, but then this one goes to the lower one. And it's this. I've messed up the cables again, but it's going to work. It's going to work. Trust me. It looks like an absolute mess because it is. It is a nightmare, chaotic mess. But I'm pretty sure it's a mess that's gonna work. Look at this! This is a disaster. This is an actual nightmare. What have I done? Look at this mess of cables. I can't even, like, begin to describe this if I tried, but I know it will work. I think I can probably optimize the knot here by just doing, like, instead of the knot, I can do an or instead. I don't know why I was like, I'm gonna reverse it and then reverse it again. I can just do the or. Where does that? It's from that split. So it's an or and then it goes to that. Okay. Slightly more optimal, but I'm pretty sure this will work. I think. As soon as she gave the hint for, like, removing one from the other and seeing if it's, like, a positive result or not, that was the light bulb moment for me. That was when I was like, wait, I think I know how to solve this. Now it's time to see if my bravado pays off, and it does actually work. Please, please let this work. Please. Oh, it's working. Oh! It's such a beautiful mess, but it works. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Oh, I get how to do this now. I get how to do it now. I'm gonna use the hints for the ones for sorting numbers too, so I can learn how to actually do that, but... Oh... Oh, I'm so glad. Me and my determination to not use hints. It only makes it harder in the long run, but it's like I want to at least have that chance to prove myself before I start going for hints. Hey, look, best 28, mine 48. Optimizing. It worked, though. Nice work! Sometimes implementing the behavior of a module from scratch really helps you understand the nuances of module. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Right, can I do that again and cheat? I want to see if I can cheat that level now. I want to go back. Where are you? Min-max redesign. With all of my modules. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah. Okay, so the higher goes to out 1. And the lower goes to out 2. Got it. Got it. This is so silly. This is so silly. There we go. Min-max. Here we go. I'm building the min and maxes without any min and maxes. Teehee. Would you look at that? It's working perfectly. It's almost as though the modules are here. I did it. Wait, I got an achievement called That's Just Lazy. It sure is. It sure is. Nice. Nice. Oh, brilliant. I'm so glad. Right, time to... Oh, let's try this radio amplification circuit. Oh yeah, that was all about... That was when they were arguing about whether to make the radio or not. Oh, I think I'll be able to do this now, like, with the stuff I've learned along the way. I feel a bit more confident in this one. Because this is, if source 1 is less than or equal to 40, then out 1 receives source 1 and out 2 receives nothing. If source 1 is more than 40, then out 1 receives 40 and out 2 receives source 1 minus 40. Oh, it's like it sounds super complicated, but I think... It's all gonna be about, like... figuring out, like, the differences between them. I cannot think. I can think for now. I'm finally thinking for once. The brain cells have been summoned. It's going well. I'm also cheating. It's great. But I have brain cells now in the form of monster energy. And, wait, I might see what her hint is here, like what she suggests. I'm curious. I need a hint. Solve for out 1 and out 2 separately. Yeah. Subtract 40 volts from source 1. If it's above 40 volts, the value will still be positive. Yeah, I know that much. I know this much. Right, so we need to split this to begin with. Right, so for out 1... Right, we're using our bias to remove 40. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not talking about the hints. The hints, I don't consider that cheating. They're literally hints. The cheating is, the level I just did was redesign the min-max things. So I solved that, and then I went back in and I just used the min-max modules to do it. Like, you gotta recreate the min-max modules without using the min-max, and I don't care, I did it. I got an achievement called That's Just Lazy. It's great. Because now that I've done all of the story, I can go back to any of the puzzles I've already done, and I have all of the modules to solve it with. But only when I've already solved them once, so I need to solve everything. Eventually. Right, we start here. We put in this through the -40. So then it's, okay, this is going to be for out 1. If source 1 is less than or equal to, so if this is... If it's more than 0 here, then out 1 receives source 1 and out 2 receives 0. That's the out 1 sum. That's the out 2 sum. So we bring that out. Out 1 receives source 1. So if I use this with the VCA, this will only activate if it's more than 0 volts. So if source 1 is more than 40 volts, this will activate. And then out 1 receives 40 volts. And out 2 receives source 1 minus 40. Which is this. Oh goodness, there's so much here. Thank you. I summoned your brain cell and now you're unable to function. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'll give it back. Here you go. I'll give you your brain cell back. But if you have to rest, please go and sleep. And I hope you rest well. Actually, I think I'm gonna... I will be right back. Just 1 second to go grab myself another drink. Be right back. I am back. Yeah. Cracking open a cold one. Sunday night monster drinking. And oh, love my streams already. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you think so. I'm glad you enjoy your time here, just chilling. Don't mind all the cables. It's fine. But thank you. I've got more drink now. And I'm ready to tackle this. It feels like... It's mostly just the fact that there's 2 parts for it, but I think I just need to... I need to stop looking at the whole thing and I need to organize it in 2 parts. Like, this is the source one going into here. We can use this for, like, an either-or here. We can use this to decide which solution we send it to. With a VCA. Oh, I've already got one out. Why'd I get another one out? Because it's like, we'll send this to here. And then if this is a positive amount, then we split it. We split the output here. Because if it's positive, it'll send it one way. And then if it's negative, we'll do the not. We'll put it into here and send it the other way. So it'll be like opposites. So we go... It makes sense in my head. It makes sense in my head. This is source 1. We put it in here. We remove 40. If it's less than or equal to 40, then this will be a negative number. And so the OR will send out 0 volts. If it sends out 0 volts, we're putting it in the not, and that will then be 100. So this is if it's more than 40 volts. And then this is if it is... Oh no, other way around? Other way around. This is, this will go through if it's more than 40 volts. So this is if it's more, this is if it's less. Okay, okay. I was confusing myself then for a second. Here we go. So if it's more, then we need out 1 to receive 40 volts. And out 2 to receive source 1 minus 40. Okay. Oh, goodness. So we got our bias here, so we can add the 40. I feel like I'm doing this really inefficiently as well, but I'm just like, if it works in the end, I don't care how inefficient it is. Right, this is, yeah, we just send the source to both of these. We're just sending the source through here. So if it's more than 40 volts, then out 1... Out 1 receives exactly 40. Oh, goodness. I know what I have to do, but I'm struggling to keep my brain on track at the moment. I'm gonna blame Alexander for that. Like, this is the out here. We got it split. So I need to... Out 1 will receive 40 volts, and out 2 will receive source 1 minus 40 volts. So let's try and just do, like, out 1 first here. Out 1 receives 40. Hold on. I think I can use a knot here. No. So I need it to only go through if it's the right amount. Oh, goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna see what other hints she has. I think I'm, like, overcomplicating things. Use an OR module to check if a value is positive or not. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've done. Thank you. Another hint? Out 1 will never receive more than 40 volts. Yeah, that's great. Out 1 either receives 40 volts or source 1. This radio amplification. Do we have to amplify this radio? Yeah, I do. It's from here. I'm pretty sure I've got the right idea with, like, splitting them into the two sides. It's just from here then trying to figure out how to get the right result over. Brain is switched off. I'm gonna try a different one. I'm gonna save that. And go back to another puzzle, because I can then return to this at, like, this point in the puzzle. Like, it'll save my modules and stuff. Because if you load up a level that you've already tried, like, so long as you've saved it, like, you'll see here, like, some of these modules are still on there. It means you can just go back to it afterwards. Oh, I didn't do this tractor gear system. Maybe I can do this now. Right, because this is... Out 1 is an alternating signal of constant frequency. Out 2 alternates between 2 clock signals with different frequencies. Which clock signal to send to out 2 is decided by out 1. Right, so clocks. Out 1. Out 1 goes in 4s. Out 2 is... Out 2 is confusing. Alternates between 2 clock signals with different frequencies, 2 and 3, but like... 2 and 3 but delayed? Oh wait, the sample and... Oh! 2 and 3 but delayed. Which clock signal to send to out 2 is decided by out 1. Okay. So out 1... Out 1 would just be like a 4 interval. Right? So like that's out 1. That would work, right? No, not quite. No, it's going 4 and then 1. Oh, sample and hold. Oh goodness, I've forgotten how the sample and hold and the clock work. It's been like a whole week. Oh goodness, my head is so empty. It's not even midnight yet. Why am I so head empty today? Maybe I should play a different game for a bit. Yep, you have no sources here. You have to generate them. Yep, using the clocks. Yep. You'll need to store the clock pulse in memory for out 1. Yep, sample and hold. Logic modules to toggle between clock signals of different intervals. Great, that still doesn't quite help me. Be easy if I had like the sample and hold. I mean like the sampler. And now I gotta use... Alright, like this is the start. This is out 1. But no, I need the sample and hold. Because I need it to go 1, 2, 3, 4, off for 4. How do I make this work? I've forgotten how this works again. Because the gate... It goes through when a trigger is received and stores it in memory. Hold on, if I do another... I just want to see what this does. I don't think it's gonna work. I just want to see what it does. It does absolutely nothing. It just sends a constant signal. Okay, okay. Oh, look at that though! That sends it as like a 2 on and then a 2 off. What if I make it 3? No, look how long that goes. Look how long that goes. That's not it. If I do... What if I use the 2 and the 3? A 2 and a 3. Oh, I can't do out to out. Some. I'm just like sticking cables in at the moment and seeing what happens. This is like an electrician's nightmare. Look, what am I doing here? How have I managed to do this? What am I'm making a mess. I had my few genius moments, and now I am simply here to throw modules around and make a mess. 'Cause I got all the hints here. Yeah, great. I know. I have the clocks. I use the sample and hold. I need to store the clock pulse in memory. This memory. I put it in here. How do I figure out how to make it hold? How do I make it hold? That's my problem here. This tractor gear. No thoughts, head empty. Plug and pray, that is my strategy at the moment. This is essentially footage of you trying to rewire the ignition and radio. Oh, hopefully you don't just plug random cables in and see what happens, because that's... I can't recommend that for anything involving live cables. Please, do as I say, not as I do. It's okay if I electrocute myself, but nobody else is allowed to get electrocuted. Right, we've got the clock signal for 4 here because it's going 4 at a time. We've got 2 and 3 here. It alternates. But which clock signal to send is decided by out 1. How does that work? Stop. Right, I'm just gonna do this as a 2 and see what happens. Okay, this is interesting. Because I guess it is 2 until it becomes 0 on out 1. And then it changes to the 3 interval 1. I presume. And then it goes back to the 2 interval 1 when it's at 100? I think. So I think I need to figure out how to do out 1 first. Like that's what I need to figure out here. But once that's done, I think I can use that to decide which of these it sends out, like VCA style. Like using an or and a not again. Okay, we do an or here, and then the result goes here. And it goes into 1 VCA for this clock. It goes into this one for this clock. And then it goes not into the other VCA for this clock. And whichever one actually goes through is the one we want to send to out 2. I think that's how I do that. I think that's going to work to do that. And then this is what I connect out 1 to when I figure out how to do the sample and hold properly. But I think this is going to work as a way to like switch between these two. Like I feel confident in that. I maybe shouldn't feel confident. I feel like that's my downfall. I always think I've got something and then it turns out I'm completely wrong. But it's trying to figure out how to make the 4 be like on and then off. Wait, do I have the... No, I don't have like the attenuator either. How do I do this? How do I do this? You bring quote, if in doubt, flat out. I feel like I can solve this if I'm... like, when I am not, like, a complete space case like today. Oh, today is not my brightest day for puzzles, but I'm still gonna try. I'm still gonna do my best. I want to figure this out. It's like, I feel like I figured out how to get out 2, I just need to figure out how to get out 1. That's the part I'm stuck with. Like, I can do the clock, and it does like 4, and then it stops for 1, and then it does the 4 again. I need it to be 4s the whole time. Wait. Oh. No, I just had a thought of like, what if I just do it as a 1 interval and stretch it out? Wait, that might work. Wait. Wait, if I put this as a knot, then it will only go in like after the original one. So maybe I can put this in and then it will send it out. Let me see if my theory works. No, it's just sending nothing. Never mind. Because this is, yeah, I'm putting this into the knot, so then it's like the sample should be going in. Hold on, I'm gonna go slower and watch it. Sending hundreds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's sending 0 for the 4. Oh, it's sending the 100 every 4. Okay, okay. That's not how I thought it worked. I get it now. Okay. It just sends the 100 every 4. Okay, okay. Okay, I can figure this out. We can still use the knot here, but we're using that as what we send in, and then sending this out to the gate, so it will collect the 4 and then send them out. In theory. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. It does not. It's still sending out, like, nothing. Never mind. You're tired. Head to sleep. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you've enjoyed the chaos of me throwing random cables around. But thank you for stopping in. I hope you sleep well. Do not dream of cables. They are nightmares. Oh, I'm clearly missing something with how the sample and holds work. Yeah, because this is just sending 1 out every 4 steps. But then I've changed it to the knot, so it should be sending it into here. Hold on, what if I split this knot as well and put this into both of here? I just want to see I just want to see what happens. That's my main approach at the moment. Just stick things in and see what happens. It's just constantly sending out now. Excellent. Not what I need. Fabulous. How do I do this? How do I do this first output? Oh, what did you say? I need to store the clock pulse in memory for out 1. Yes, I'm doing that. Store the clock pulse, emit it over multiple time steps. Oh. Okay, get rid of these again. Get rid of these again. This is the clock pulse. I'm storing it in memory. I'm going to split this to be the gate and the out. Let's just see what that does. See what it does. Sends nothing. Sends nothing the whole time. Fabulous. Sends a big ol' nothing. Right, because I need to, like, store 4 in here and then send them. Well, I need to send the 4 to begin with. Right, because the clock starts... It sends out 100 and then nothing for 3 steps. Oh. But I need it to send 100 for 4 steps and then send nothing for 4 steps, so it's... Oh, it's so hard when I don't have, like, a source as well. Out 1 is an alternating signal. Yep. Not. Maybe more clocks. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the answer. Just have clocks everywhere. Right, I'm gonna reverse the clock. So it's a nothing and then a bunch of hundreds. It's all like... I managed to store a bunch. Is it that? No, it's not sending anything if I do this though. Being sampled, but I can't remember how to send that back out. Yeah, samples the current value when at the input when a trigger is received. A current memory value is sent to the output. Yeah, I've completely forgotten how these sample and holds work. Let me remove these again. I'm just like, I'm really, really happy with this bottom bit. I'm pretty sure this will work when I figured out how to get this up and down going. It's just the 4 and the 4. Like, I'm gonna, yeah, I've split that already. It's like I can use a NOT to just generate 100 volts whenever. Yeah, now that I've got the output 2, I really want to get output 1 sorted now. I'm determined to figure this out. I can use a NOT to just get 100 volts. Like, this will just give me like a permanent 100 volt. Wait, what if I... Oh. What if I use a NOT to send... This here, it will send the 100 volts to the sample and hold. And then have that as the gate. Will that work? No, it just keeps sending it. Because I need it to stop after the 4. That's the problem here. Wait, what if I put it in here? Will this work? Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. Because this just sends out a constant 100, so then I was like, it will only send it through when it's the right clock signal, but it just sends it constantly because there's always some being held. Because it's all being held in here and then sent out. So that's not what I need to do. Oh, if I do that as the gate? Maybe do it the other way around? Would that do it? Would this do it? No, it's because it's still sending 100 the whole time.
Unless there's a way I can organize. If I have another knot, like using the clock signal, maybe? I can do an and. So it only goes through if it's both this and the clock? Otherwise it won't send it? Would that work? Nope. Nope, it just sends a 1 and then the 3. Maybe the out from here. I'm just trying so many things now. In the hopes that something might work. If I do it like after the VCA? What does this do? It's like I feel like I'm really close in so many regards, but it's not quite doing what I wanted to. Wait, I think I can multiply the clocks, can't I? Wait. What happens if I do 2 clocks? Make it a sum. Moving down to here. What if I do that? Would this work? No, it's still doing the same thing as before. But what if... time to just try things and see what happens. Yeah, I've managed to get this like 4 sequence going here, but it's not like holding it. It's not holding it for long enough. Ugh. Poor little brain. I wish I had the delay module here, because with the delay module, I think this would be really, really easy. Because I can just delay it before I send it, but I don't have that. At least not until I've completed it once, so I have to figure it out without the handy modules. Oh, there's gotta be... I don't know, I'm gonna get rid of this. This feels like the right idea, I think. What if I do another sample and hold it? If I just like resample it again right after I've done it. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. It's doing the same thing again. I am so good at making it just send this clock signal and do nothing else up here. Like, wait, do I do that as the? What happens if I just? Yeah, I'm just sending the exact same thing again. I don't need this knot. It's doing literally nothing at the moment. I don't think this is doing anything. It's doing the same thing with less modules, so I don't think this is right. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these. I like keeping the and. I want to keep the and. I feel like that's a good way to make it go through when there's only, like, 2 signals. But it's getting the right 2 signals to make it work. I can put this in here. It's the gate here. That's why I was using the knot, because I can send like a constant signal here, but then like have it so the gate.
Because I think the gate only goes, like, when it's 100. Yeah, I've done the same thing again there. There we go. I'm really good at, like, finding the same result with different modules, but not the result I'm actually looking for. Oh. Like, should I be using a VCA here? Because the VCA is really nice for only sending signal at, like, specific points. Because it only sends it when it goes through the CV here. Like, can I literally just do it like that? No, that's just not sending anything now. Whew. Oh no, I guess I've got the clock. I guess I should make the input like the clock. Oh, I already have it. And then have the CV as the NOT, which then outputs to the sample and hold, with the gate also being the clock. And then it's like, if the output from there and the clock work, then it goes out. Oh, no, it's still only sending one though. That's the problem here. I need it sending more. Wait, unless if I use this and put that in the NOT? I feel like I've made a loop now, though. I truly cannot think at the moment. This is so wild. Also, Kieran and Yuria! Oh my goodness, I was so, like, zoned out there. Hello! I just got, like, a red panda attack. Wow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? My brain is switched off. I'm trying so hard to figure out what I'm doing here, but there are so many cables. There is so much cable stuff going on here. I've had so many big brain moments. I've been really smart today, and now I'm trying to do this bonus puzzle, and I figured out the second source. I figured out how to do this. I figured this out quickly, and I'm going to cry if this is wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's right. But I can't figure out how to get the numbers I need to up here. Do I need another hold? I've made like a closed loop here. There's nothing here. Like, I've set this up in a way that it's all these cables are connected to each other and the data is not going anywhere. This is definitely wrong in that way. But I can't figure out. Wait, I think I might have an idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. No, I don't think I need another clock here. I think it's I've got like the interval going. I just need it to hold for longer. I just need to figure out how to Alright, I've got that gate. And like if I split hold on. If I split this output and put it in here, and also put it in here? Oh my goodness, this is wild. I feel like I know what I want to do. I've just made... Oh, I really should be... I should be using the different colored cables for this, because I have not. I've just been making all of them teal. I'm looking at them and I'm like, where is the cable I need? I should have organized it. Should have organized it better. I've learned. I've made many mistakes. I've made many mistakes. I think this is right so far, but then this out. Wait, instead of this and, if I do this and this. Oh my goodness, look, I've made such a mess here. I've made such a big mess. Hindsight is a cruel tyrant, it truly is. My eyes are going funny trying to figure out where I've put all these cables. Because I think I know what I have to do. I just need to, I think I need another knot. Because I'm like, oh, they're all like looping around with each other. I think from here... What if I like put this into a knot and reverse it and put that around that way? Will this do anything? It will not. My output to here, this is going into the other one. Oh, but then if I use this for another... Not... Yeah, honestly, rewiring with colors would probably make a lot of sense, but I'm really worried that if I unplug too many cables, I'm going to forget where I put them. Oh, Look at that! I made an infinite loop. I'm so proud of myself. Look at Check it out, I'm a genius. I think I am. I think I'm going to remove all the cables. I'm gonna try and rewire it. Like, I'm confident about the bottom down here, so I can leave those cables. I'm just gonna leave them as they are, but yeah, I've made a big old mess of this. Okay, I'm gonna use pink for the clock. This is the clock. The clock is gonna be split into here. These are my clock sources. And then, oh, what did I do with this? I was using one of them for the knot. So when the clock, to like reverse the clock signal. What else was I doing? It's the gate. And the VCA, because the VCA is going to be the... No, not this knot, a different knot? What was it? What did I do? What did I do? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is the sample and hold here. What did I do the input for here? This was like the one I connected to the VCA? I think. And like split it out to here. What did I do with the knot? Oh, the and. What did I do with the and? I used the clock signal for the and. Did I? Did I use the clock signal for the and? I think I did. I used the clock signal for the and I also put the sample and hold split. No. No. Oh, my poor brain. No, I think I used this for the... Oh, and then I put this into the other sample and hold? did that as... Oh. I feel like I connected these... Oh, wow, my poor brain. Oh, I really am so cruel to myself with these games. I wait until, like, late night at the end of the week, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do the really difficult puzzles. I'm gonna solve everything. And I'm also back to just using pink cables for everything again. I'm... oh my days. What was I doing? I should have taken a screenshot before. I'm a silly bean. What did I do? So what else did I connect this knot to? Yeah, I did it so it's like when it's not the clock. Where did I send that? Oh, could I send that to like the second sample and hold? And then have that in the end? And I put that in here. No, wait. Is that for the CV? Oh, my head. Right, and then I think it's very dangerous. I don't recommend it. It's very dangerous pastime. If I put this knot here. I can put this to here. Be reversed. Oh, but I need to split if this sends the signal through properly, I need to split it into output 1. But let's... No, it's not working properly anyway. What am I sending to output 1? I think this could just be output 1, right? Yes, no? No, that's just constantly sending. I'm missing something. I'm missing something! Missing something. What am I missing? I've just stuck so many knots up here. I feel like this is probably my mistake. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try another one. This is this is breaking my brain too much at the moment. Save and return. Let's see what else there is. I don't think I have many left though that I haven't tried and failed miserably at. Oh, what else was there? Motor frequency regulator. Have I tried that one? Have I tried that one this time? I don't think I have. I don't think I've tried this one today. But yeah, I think either way, like, whether I manage to finish all of the bonus puzzles or not, I think this is probably going to be my last Signal State stream, because when I'm going for, like, puzzle games, I tend to like ones that I can get through quite swiftly. It's the main reason why I haven't played things like Baba Is You on stream, because it's the kind of game where amazing puzzles, amazing game, but it takes me so long to figure it out. Like, I'd rather play puzzle games where I'm given, like, the tools to solve a puzzle and then I solve it. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm probably not making sense. But yeah, this is the kind of game where I've had a lot of fun with it, but I think from this point onwards it's very much a sit and think about it for hours kind of situation, which isn't always, like, the most interesting for streaming. It's just me sat here with a vacant expression on my face going, where do I put this cable? Right, construct a looping buffer. When source 2 outputs 100, record the next 4 signals from source 1. Oh god. Oh boy, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's an interesting situation, because I feel like sometimes there are really difficult games that I can solve, like, more methodically, if that makes sense, but this is definitely one of those ones where, for the bonus puzzles, I can feel myself struggling. I think I think it would take me a while. Also, I kind of just want to start playing the Entropy Center, honestly. That's my main reason. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check too. I will have a big stretch. Sit up straight. And have some more sips. But I haven't looked at this one yet this week, so... maybe I'll have better luck here, because I feel like it's, this is more stuff I've been working on, like getting the outputs and sending things in a loop. Oh, but I don't have the sampler for this one though. Oh. Yeah, that's what makes it awkward. I'm not allowed to have a sampler. With a sampler, this would be so easy. Right, let's see what the hints say. I'm gonna be kind to myself. Use a signal delay as your buffer, thank you. When source 2 outputs 100 volts, you'll need to send source 1 out 1 directly for the next 4 time steps. At the same time, you'll have to store those 4 time steps into your buffer and output from the buffer after those 4 time steps. Just loads of signal delays, maybe? Do I just like keep sending it through like a bunch of signal delays? Will that work? If I literally get... if I get source 1, I put it in here and I just keep sending it, and I just keep sending it with a delay over and over again. Will this work? This So then it's like, it's only... oh, but I only need it to send... I need to make sure it only sends the first 4 though. Hold on, I wish I had a clock for this one, honestly. When source 2 is 100 volts... this goes through here. I want to just see what this does. It's not sending anything. Great, okay. Right, ignoring this. What if I literally just... I want to just see what it... I want to see what this does. It's not sending anything. It's taking too long to send it all through. It's taking too long to send it. It's... no, I need to find a way to clear the memory it has. It's because I need to only have the 4. Like, if I had the sampler, it would be so easy. It would be so easy with the sampler. But alas, that would be too easy. Oh goodness. There's so many signal delays here. How can I make sure I only get 4? I need it to send through 4 and then stop sending them. And then I just keep sending those 4 over, but I can't figure out how to do that. Oh, these motors. My brain. With the sampler it would be so easy, but I don't have that. Oh, you're gonna go sweep! I hope you have a good rest! Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for lending me the brain cell too. I'll take good care of it. Thank you. Thank you! I'll try my best. We'll see how it goes. I want to at least do like 1 more before I finish the stream, but it's... the more I'm looking at these bonus ones, it's like I can tell why they're the bonus ones, because they are fiendishly difficult. And I feel like there's gotta be a straightforward way to do it. I just haven't figured that out. I need to store them into the buffer. Great. What? What buffer? Where's my buffer? What's my buffer? I don't have anything to store it in. I have the signal delay. So if I send this into here and I just... It just keeps sending them. It just keeps sending the whole thing. I don't know how to make it stop after 4 is the main problem. Oh, what time is it? It is 12:15. What if... What if I look up the solutions and then try and like reverse engineer it to figure out why that is the solution? Because then I'm not technically completing it myself, but I feel like my brain is so switched off at the moment that I don't think I'm gonna be solving them. But at least like if I look up the solution and put it in and then try and like figure out why that is the solution, I feel like that could still be fun. I feel like it's more fun than looking at me for half an hour going, ooh, what do cables do? And Loxley, hello! It is late. It is late. You are also up past midnight. How's it going? I hope you've had a good weekend. I might do that actually. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. And I am going to look up a walkthrough. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough for the game and see if I can reverse engineer the solutions. So we'll start with the radio amplification circuit that I failed miserably at. Actually, that ruins the integrity of playing a puzzle game. I know it does. But, yeah, but I've done all of the story, and that's, like, the important part for me. And I feel like it would be a shame to just, like, leave the puzzles and not, like, stream anything again, because I do want to start another game next week. But, I think it would still be fun, like, so long as I do go through it and I'm like, okay, this is why it's the solution, as opposed to just putting it in and going, oh, look, I'm a genius. Oh, let me find a walkthrough. The signal state walkthrough. Here we go. Steam guides. There are 3. I'm gonna click this one. Okay, so this is radio amplification circuit. So I think I've had a solid go at them all already. So, ooh, okay. All right, let's put this in and figure out why it works. Though you poke your head in and say hi on your way to bed. Oh, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. Anyway, disclaimer from now on, I'm looking at a guide to do this now. So it starts with a split. Makes sense. And then this split goes to a sum. And there's also a minus 40 bias. Oh, that makes sense, because then the minus 40 bias goes into the sum as well. So there we've got our... Yeah, this much I figured out before as well. This is how I got the... whether it's a positive or negative. Now this goes into a NOT to get that reverse signal, which is also what I did before, so that works. And then that goes into an OR. Okay. Which is then split. So this is like the result of the more or less. Right, so from this split, this then... Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, but I think I see how it's working. Okay, this goes into a VCA. And there's also another minus 40 bias here. Let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness! Gay raid! Oh, you were playing Highway Blossoms! Oh my goodness. Hi Suzume! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! I hope you've had fun with Highway Blossoms. I hope you've been enjoying it. I like that game. But welcome, welcome! I'm cheating at the moment, and by that I mean I'm looking up the solutions to try and figure out how it works, because I've been trying to use my own head, and my own head is very much not here at the moment. But this one uses like the result from here into the VCA, which is what I also did before. And then the -40 bias goes up here. Oh, and that's connected to the first split as well. So we get our source 1 and remove -40 from it. So then that's the output for source 1 then. Oh yeah, there's a sum, and then that's the output for source 1. Oh, but we add another 40. Oh, okay. We add 40 to there before we send it to source 1. Oh, yeah! Oh, wait, yeah! Because then it just receives 40 volts. So it won't receive anything from the first one. But we've got the minus and the plus, so it will always send 40 volts. And... I think I get it now. Me nodding as the brain cells bounce around. Did the goofball mode? Yes. Oh yeah, extreme that's the real time one. Yeah. Extreme is like, oh, you're going on a road trip. Here you go. You gotta wait hours. But yeah, it actually used to be longer than that. When the game first came out, the timer for the extreme mode, it wasn't just like 30 minutes, it was the actual time it would take to drive between those destinations. Like, it was hours. And they finally reduced the amount to make it easier to actually do, but I remember thinking it's so funny. Like a game about a road trip, go extreme mode, and you've got to actually wait the amount of time it would have taken them to make said road trip. Oh, 30 minutes to the gas station, then the game crashed! Oh no! Oh no! Maybe you can get it another time though. But thank you so much for bringing the raid over here though. I'm glad you had a good stream though. It's so fun. Right, and now we go for source 2, which is... We have the -40 bias. With our source 1. And then that goes into another VCA up here. I was gonna say VGA then for a second. Oh, and then this has a knot. Oh, wait, from this split, the split we made here. Perfect, that knot goes into here. And then that just goes to out 2. Oh, cool! Cool, that's way more straightforward for out 2 than I was making it earlier. So then... I see! Cool! Wait, you got auto-modded? Hold on, let me allow that quickly. There you go. That's allowed. Game was very gay and fun. Apparently auto-mod was like, oh, very gay? Wow, that's a questionable term. I'm not gonna let you say that. It's happened before. It's like anytime someone's like, that's gay, or like, that's so gay, in like a complimentary way, auto-mod is always like, how dare you be homophobic? How dare you? I'm gonna hold that back. I mean, I think it's nice. I think it's good to have the precautions. Like, I'd rather have like innocent comments caught and then be able to just accept them and send them through than have like horrible slurs going through. Or like really mean insults. It's like I'd always rather err on the side of caution. But yay, we did it. Oh, ooh, Miriam. Hello? Never mind. Okay, she just didn't say anything great. Okay, so that was the radio amplification one. I see how it works now that I saw the solution. Teehee. Oh, the tractor queue system. Oh god. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna load this up and I'm gonna look at what this guide says for the solution. and see how close I am. See what we got here. Tractor gear system. Oh! Oh, I think I was actually pretty close. Oh, I have more modules than this thing says, but I think I was actually pretty close. I'm gonna clear this out. Oh, I had mostly, like, most of the same modules. Okay, let's try this out then. We start with our clock. Our lovely little 4 clock. And we split that up. Over to here. Yeah, we're having a gale time. It's so funny. Whenever there's, like, old songs that say gay as, like, meaning happy, if I'm singing along, like, my brother looks at me whenever it says gay, and it's great. Right, okay, so we start with a VCA. Over here, we've got our VCA, which goes into our sample and hold. The Xanders. I'm being attacked again. It's raining Xanders. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, it just goes to show a word only has as much power as people let it. I think that's true in some situations. Sometimes there are still words and I'm like, I understand people wanting to, like, reclaim slurs and stuff, but I don't know, I'm very much like you can use it for yourself if you want. I would rather not be called slurs, thank you very much. It's a complicated situation, I think. Like, I understand the reclaiming part, but it's also like, don't call me that. No. I can think that for quite a few words, haha. But okay, and this goes into the sample and hold, which is a split. Oh, and then we have the other 2 clocks. Let's put the other 2 clocks in, the 2 and the 3. Put those over here. These each go into a VCA. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. And, right, what are we doing from here? This VCA. Okay, the split here, we go down to a... We've got an AND. So we put the AND here, so it's like when that's a total and another module from later, it does something. We got 2 knots here. So I was on the right track having the ands and knots before. I was just... I could picture what I wanted to do in my head, but I kept losing track of the cables because I have a very scattered mind. Just little ADHD brain things. Like, I knew how I wanted it to work, but I kept forgetting what I'd already done and what I hadn't done. So it didn't quite work out. Okay, this goes into this knot. And then that goes into here. And then this split goes into this knot. And this knot goes into another sample and hold, where the result of that ends up over here. And we have a split. This split is here. Oh, and then this is the... Wait, this is the output for this. Oh, this is this split. Oh! It's this split. Oh, I'm a silly bean. We'll put that there. And then we have another knot. Because I feel like so much of this is like having to reverse the signal to make it work the opposite way around. So then this is split into the knot. And then this goes into the center of both of these. Which makes sense. So then this knot... Oh no, this knot goes into here. We need to reverse it for this. Because it alternates depending on clock 4. Yes. So then this split goes straight into out 1. Yeah, this is out 1. This is how we've made out 1 now. And then this... Yeah, we make a sum for both of these. We put the output of these into a sum, and then that goes into out 2. Okay, did I miss any cables? I don't think I... Oh, no, here. Oh, that's also there. Okay, that's... Yeah, this is exactly what I was trying to do, and my brain was just forgetting where I'd placed the cables, but this makes sense to me, so... I see. Because I'd gotten all of this part down, but it was trying to get the first source to make it happen. But yeah, this game really is just everything happens so much. It's so intense, there's so much going on. Oh! Nice work! You just did my job for me! Thanks! Nice! Okay. Bum 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 bum. What next? What next? See how many of these I can get through. Drone accumulator optimizer. Yep. Optimizing the drone. Definitely tried this at some point. Oh yeah, this is all like memory based as well. It's like we've got load of binary signals. Create a single value memory. When source 2 is 100 volts, send it to out 1. When source 3 is 100 volts, store it in memory. Yeah, this is just a lot of sampling and holding. which has definitely been my downfall. Oh my days. Oh, the solution for this one is actually terrifying. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I am not surprised I didn't get this if this is the solution that's meant to be done. I'm just gonna put all of this in, and you can all see what's happening. Bum bum bum. Got a knot. We got a split. We got a split. I'm just gonna put all the modules up first. Got a split. We got a split. We got an ore. We got a split. We got a knot. VCA. Another VCA. We got a sum. Attenuator. Another sum. As soon as I saw the screenshot for this solution, I was absolutely terrified. Can you see why? And we got a VCA. We've got another attenuator. We got 2 sums. This is so much. This feels like the kind of solution I get when I'm like trying to work things out going along, and I just keep adding things in the hope that it will make a difference. And then it eventually becomes a solution. Okay, this is all of the modules. Look at this. Okay, now I try and attach them all. Source 2 goes to here. Source 3 isn't even connected to anything in this screenshot. Is this actually right? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's just straight up isn't using source 3. It's probably fine. Alright, the knot goes into there. And the end of the knot goes to here. The sum is the input. See, thankfully, the person who made this guide actually did color code all of the cables, so I can see where they're going, but I am far too lazy for that, so I'm just going to make the most terrifying abomination you could ever imagine. Like, this is... This is such a nightmare. This is such a nightmare. There's so many modules here. Why is this split going into another split that only uses 2? Oh, probably for like... Oh, no. Oh, is it to make it clearer? I think it might just be to make it clearer, because otherwise there's no way to tell where these cables are going. It's okay, I'll just do it. I'm gonna do it the same way as the screenshot. But this is... a lot. I think these attenuators are both like minus 100 ones. It's kind of hard to tell with all the cables going over them, but I'm sure it's fine. That goes down to here. That goes to there. That goes to there. That goes to here. I don't think I'm going to try and work this one out. I think I am purely going to put these cables in. And then I will say, yes, I am done with this one. I do not want to worry about this one. This is... everything happens so much. Okay, that goes... there. Oh my goodness. That goes there. That goes there. I'm having to like double check everything. This is... I love that I was like, it's probably boring content just watching me like attempt to figure out puzzles, but it's... And then I start just inputting something from a super complex screenshot from a walkthrough instead. Like this is the thrilling content you're all here for, isn't it? This is why you're truly here for the riveting gameplay of plugging cables in. Okay, that one goes in here. That one goes in here. That one goes in here. And this one goes here. I think this is everything. I think this is all of the cables. It's like you're really setting up a DJ booth, isn't it? Look at that. Let's see what it does. It's doing it. It sure is doing it. What is the point of Source 3? It doesn't even plug Source 3 in. It doesn't even use Source 3. That is so funny. Like, why? Amazing. Amazing. Look at how terrible that score is. That's so funny. That is an abysmal score. It can be done with 32. It can be done with 8 modules, and this used 26. This walkthrough is incredible. Good work. There are a few more optimizations you could work on if you're up to it. Alright. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, maybe I should have looked at another walkthrough when I saw how complicated the screenshot was. Alright, what's the next one? What's the next one? I want to keep going. It is signal delay implementation. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this was the signal delay without a signal delay that I couldn't figure out because it's loads of sample and holds again. Bum 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 bum. Let's use the guide. The guide starts with a clock. Yeah, because it's out 1 receives signals but delayed by 1 time step. Right, so this is... Okay, this starts with a clock and a knot and a split. And then we got 2 sample and holds. Got another split. Got a VCA. Got another VCA. Another knot. I think the knots make a lot of sense because you can use that to send through a signal when there isn't anything going through it. It's... or like reversing a signal. Okay, so this is the modules it uses. Oh, okay. So the idea is it's source 1 delayed by 1 time step. So we start with source 1, we put it in the split. And okay. This screenshot is not optimal. They did the screenshot in the middle of sending a signal through, so there's numbers everywhere. But I'm thankful for the person who made this walkthrough. Thank you. Thank you, Xenosplitter. Thank you very much for, for my stream content, because my brain is too small to make it myself today. But this is one that we have to visit afterwards with the signal delay. Like, once I've finished this one, I'm gonna solve it again with the signal delay like I did with the min-max. Right, so this starts here, and one of them goes into the sample and hold. They both go into the sample and hold. Yeah, the source goes into both of these. That makes sense. Then this is our clock. We split the clock up here. And so one of the clock results goes to our NOT. One of them goes to this split. Why is there another split? You know what? It's fine. Tidiness. And this goes to this gate. And then this NOT goes to this gate. Oh, so it's like the same situation here, but one of them goes through the NOT, so it's the opposite. It's alternated. So that goes into this VCA. And the other one goes into the other VCA. But with this split, we put that into the CV, and then the other split goes into here, into the CV, the opposite way around. So it's the same both ways, but like alternated until it works. And then that's the output? Is that it? That makes sense. That is remarkably straightforward. I feel like I should have been able to get that one myself. Is this how it works? Is this how it works? Yeah, look at that! Just delays it because it takes the result and then it reverses it for the same result and then sends it over. I'm not... My words are not explaining things well either at the moment, but it's okay. If it lurked in like 3 of these streams. What is this game? It's Cables! A Thought, son of Odin. What a great high score name! Wait, I love that. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Apparently that can be done with 6 modules. Good to know, I did not do that. Good job. The clock generator in the drone could be improved with a signal delay too. I'll send you the specs. Sure. Oh no, anyone but Thought. Wait, my favorite deity though. Okay, so I need to do that again, but with the signal delay now. Look at this. Check this out. Where are you? Where are you, signal delay? There you are. We put this in here, we delay it by 1, we send it to the output. Level solved. Look at that, level solved, I'm a genius. Also, thank you for the hydrate imposter check. I will have a big stretch. Ugh, sit up straight. That's just lazy too. Oh my god, I got another achievement for cheating. I love that. And I will have a sip of my drink. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love that there's achievements for doing that. There's achievements for going to the levels where it's like, make this thing without using the module. And then you just use the module. It's beautiful. Alright, drone clock generator. Right, what was I doing with this? Oh yeah, this is the delayed clock frequencies. Delayed clocks, but of the same frequency. Oh my god, this walkthrough is telling me to use modules I don't have. Oh my god. Hold on, let me find another one. I need to find another walkthrough. The walkthrough's presuming it's already been solved once. Also, Lion, hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome! Hope you enjoy your time here. Usually there is very thrilling puzzle gameplay in these streams. It's 12:45 AM at the moment, and I only have a few levels left in this and my brain is off. So it's not the most thrilling gameplay anymore. It's me looking at a walkthrough and trying to figure out how it works. But, oh my goodness! Zebra Ferret, hello! Welcome, thank you for the raid! How's it going? Oh my god! Oh! Zebra raid! Oh, did you lead the raid here? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, raiders! How's it going? How was the Hades? I hope it went well. I love that game. I'm really bad at it, but I love that game. I love watching other people play it mostly. But oh, you need food badly. Oh, please eat food. Thank you for sending the raid over here. Please go get some food. I'll look after everybody, maybe. I've got lots of cables. I can entertain everyone if you want to have some cables to play with. It was a great stream. I'm glad to hear it. Doing 32 heat runs before you gave up and went back down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't believe I'm getting all of the raids in one of my most head-empty puzzle streams. But welcome raiders! To anyone who's new here, hello! I'm Lirie, I'm a pink-haired cat girl from the UK, and I love comfy games and puzzle games. And today is Puzzle Sunday, so I've been doing some puzzling games, but this game is very difficult, and my brain is not cooperating today. Like, this is the kind of game where for the puzzle solutions you need to be able to keep track of everything, and I am so scattered. I keep forgetting what I've already done, so I'm not as clever today as I usually am. So I've decided for like the end of the stream to like finish off this game, I'm just going through the levels I haven't done. I'm finding a walkthrough, and I'm just putting the walkthrough solution in to figure out why it works, like reverse engineering the puzzles. So it's like, even if I couldn't figure it out myself immediately, I'm still figuring out how the solution works, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's so complicated. It's been an amazing game. I've been having so much fun with this game, but it's very difficult. And it's like, there's a level I tried earlier, and I looked up the solution, and I was basically there. I was really close to solving it, but it got to the point where I was losing track of what I had and hadn't done, and where things were, and I couldn't organize it in a way to figure it out. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be kind to myself. It's what you used to do with calculus. Oh, I feel like it's actually a really good way of working things out. Like, if you can't figure out the solution to something, if you like work out the answer and then reverse engineer it to understand like how it got to that point, it's a really good way of learning. And it's how I've realized some of the puzzles I was stuck on. As I've put the solutions in and gone through it, I've been like, oh, I see how that works now. I see. It's been very interesting. But the walkthrough I was using, though, it actually gave me a solution that is impossible to put in with the modules I have, so... I found another one, though. And... this one is, out 1, 2, and 3 receive delayed clock signals of the same frequency. And, like, we know from this that the frequency is 3, because they're all going, like, 1, 2, 3. So we get our 3 clock. According to this walkthrough, we have 2 as well. Why is it? Oh, for moving it along. I see. The frequencies. You're right. You're so right. Anyway, I'm just gonna put all of these on and then figure out how they work. Oh, it's been a weird experience, because I feel like when I'm doing puzzle games, I tend to prefer the ones that are like a bit more straightforward, like you figure out how to solve it and then you can solve it. Whereas this one has a lot of like remembering what you've done and planning ahead and thinking ahead, and that is my ADHD downfall. I can't plan things. I forget what I've done like 5 seconds after I've done it. My short-term memory is abysmal. But okay, we can figure this out though. Right, so oh no, that's the 2. This is the 3. And so the first cable goes into here. We get our clocks, and we have these are all our clocks. So the first one, it goes into the knot. Goes into the gate. And it goes into this split over here? I guess just to make it a bit less complicated, I think. Right, so what's the in here? The in is from this clock. And the in is from this clock. And this is just out 1. This is just output 1. Right, this split. What is this split? Oh, this is from the NOT. Oh, so this is like an alternating. This is if there isn't a result. We go through this one. Okay, that goes in there. It goes in there. We put this into all of the CVs. Oh, the VCAs. Yeah, the VCA CVs. It just reminds you of the horrors of circuit class. That's what it is. It's circuitry the game. It's when I went into this, I've got to say I was woefully unprepared for how much maths there would be. Like maths is like my one downfall with puzzles. I'm so bad with numbers. Like, I'm great with letters, I'm great with shapes. Like, give me any kind of like abstract logic puzzle with shapes and I will own it. But as soon as numbers start getting involved, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so bad with numbers. So it's like, in hindsight, maybe this wasn't the smartest choice of game, teehee, but it's okay. I still did it. I've still been doing it. I still managed to do all of the main story puzzles. Oh, and that goes there. And that goes there. But I still managed to do all of the main story puzzles without any hints, so I'm quite proud of myself for that. Wait, what? Oh, there. Okay, so that's the solution. I'm gonna believe it. Yeah, look at that. Brain is too small to take this in right now, but I see the logic behind it. It's using the samples and holds to take the result and then pass it on later on. Look at that final score. Look at that score. Although, it doesn't look like many people have actually cleared this level looking at the numbers in the leaderboard. Nice. I used 18 modules and you can use 4. Wait, does that mean... Oh! Good work. I think that's all we can do for the harvester drones for now. Sure, thanks. I want to go back on that one and see... Because I can use the sample delays now. I want to cheat. I'm going to cheat at it now. Because now that I've completed it once, because I've completed the game, it's like a new game plus situation, so any puzzle I've already solved, I can go back and try it again, but with every single module in the game. So I can cheat. I can use the signal delay here. So we get our clock, our lovely 3-interval clock, and we split it. The first one goes in here. We have one with a single delay. Which is the single delay? Which then goes in here. And then we have another delay. Where's the delay one? And that goes in there. Hey, look at that! And this should work perfectly. Yeah, look at that. That's so much easier than the abomination from before. I love the signal delays so much. Also, Narinji, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you for enjoying watching me cheat. Teehee. Oh, that's so funny. I love that I can just do that. It's so easy. Circus class. Circus class, because I'm feeling like a clown right now. Right, what next? Motor frequency regulator. The outsiders are getting nearer. Yup. Yeah, we need to construct a looping buffer. Okay, when source 2 reaches 100 volts, record the next 4. Oh yeah, this was the problem, because I couldn't figure out how to record the things without, like, the sample the sampler or the delay module to keep it going. No, I think it has the delay. Right, where is it? Hold on. Motor frequency regulator. This is a lot of modules. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Okay, so we start with our source. We got a couple biases. I'm gonna put all the modules in first and then we figure out how it works. We got a max. We got a signal delay. We split. We got an OR. Yeah, we got an OR. We got a VCA. Got a sum. Got a split. Yeah, there's so many modules in this. Got the output. Got another VCA. And then we have an OR and a NOT. And it's like that. I think. Okay, time to figure out where the cables go. Right, because this is the kind of thing I could do if we had the sampler. But without the sampler, it becomes way more complex, so I'm going to let this lovely walkthrough do it for me so that I can replay the level with the sampler. And cheat by using the sampler. That's my plan here. Right, time to try and make sure I connect these in the right places. So that's a... Is that a 0? Yeah, it's just a 0. Why is there a 0 here? Oh, max or 0. Okay. So if it's less than 0, it doesn't send it through. Ah. Oh, wait, that's clever. Suddenly I was like, why would you have like a zero voltage going through? But if it's the maximum, it means if it's a minus number, then it will only go through a 0. It won't send the minus through. Ah. And that goes in here. That goes in here. This goes up here. That goes up here. Goes in here. That is the output. This goes around to here. So many cables. That goes there. That goes there. Is that it? I think this is it. Oh no, I missed one here. That goes there. Okay, let's see if it works. Looping buffer. No! I missed a cable somewhere, I think. Oh, it's right here! Yeah, I forgot to connect that. There we go. Now it should work. Nope. I've missed something else. What have I missed? What did I miss here? Oh, this is a 4 delay. It's not a single delay. I've got to make it last longer. I need the 4 signals here. I'm just sending 1 signal. It needs the 4. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. Nope. No, it's not, huh? I've clearly missed something. It'd be so funny if it's purely like it's not working because the guide is wrong. Oh, I forgot to send the minus bias over here. That's why. There we go. You can tell it's 1 AM now. You can tell it's 1 AM as I just forget to put the cables in. Like, even with an instruction guide in front of me, I'm still not putting the cables in the right places. Teehee. Okay, good. The drone is approaching the outsiders. Let's see. So? From the footage, they appear to be led by a woman. They don't appear to have any weapons with them, so I don't think they mean you harm. That's a relief. Yes. There are some self-defense systems on your farm, albeit in need of repair. You shouldn't need them for now, though. Got it. Nice. It all works out. Digitizable, hello! Welcome, welcome. The sandbox mode is very cool. It abandons puzzles and adds full-on modular synthesis modules for you to make music with. That's so cool. Oh, if I have time after this, I might have to try that out. That sounds really cool. Like, I've loved the systems in this game so much. It's so clever. Right, let's go to the farm gate one. Because, yeah, I got very stuck on this one. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make it ignore the spikes, the voltage spikes. So it'll be interesting to see what the solution here suggests. Bum bum bum. Alright, but welcome to the stream as well, and also I've completed the main game, like the main quests, and I'm just going through the additional ones at the moment. But my brain has stopped working today, so what I'm doing is I'm going through like a walkthrough guide to put the solutions in to try and like reverse engineer it to figure out how, like, why that is the answer and how they got to that result. So it's not going to be the most big brain gameplay at the moment. It's mostly just because I want to see all of the puzzle solutions myself, but I know my brain sure isn't there at the moment. Oh, this has got some -99 biases again. Oh, that makes sense! For the spikes, to tell what the spikes are by using the biases instead. Oh, that's what I should have done. I see. I see. Because yeah, I couldn't figure out how to make it recognize if it was a spike or a natural reaching 100. But it looks like a lot of nots and ands. Like, it's all very, very, like, if it works out both ways, then this is the solution. So it's like, I guess it's... How do these connect? Let's start by actually plugging some things in. Right, so this is the first knot over here. And this goes into this bias. And this goes into this first signal delay. So we have the delayed signal going into here. Oh, because then it's using like the result before and after. Because like with the spikes, it's like if it's 0 either side, then you know you shouldn't count that 100, and that's how it figures out whether it is the spike or not. I see now. I see now. I would still probably be too smooth brain at the moment to implement it, but I understand why it works that way now. Okay. Right, so we got these. So this goes into the AND. This is split. We got to split this between this and this one. Then the other AND is the result of this minus the 99. And so that's how we output 1 and 2. Yeah, I see how this works. Yeah! Boop! 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 Boop. Yeah, that's a really fun puzzle. That's a really cool puzzle, but I can tell you now that would have taken me hours to figure out. a little longer than I can spend on a Sunday evening at 1 AM. Oh, the leaderboard. Oh shit, here we go again. Toe of Doom in the top spot. What? Amazing. In retrospect, this should have been the first thing we fixed. Wait, so why didn't we fix it then? Okay. Because we are silly. Should have been the first thing we fixed, but we didn't because it was too hard. It was too tricky. Alright, okay, there's only 2 left now. There's the electric fence optimization and the target identification system. Okay. Let's have a look at the electric fence one. Okay, what was this one? Random values. Oh, it's the multiples one! Yeah, I still have no idea how to, like, sort between numbers. What do you say to that? Use a sequential switch to send your output to 1, 2, or 3. Oh! You can use an attenuator to attenuate a value to 20% or 50%, which is equivalent to dividing by 5 or 2 respectively. Oh, that makes sense! Oh, all this maths. No wonder I couldn't do it. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't do it. Okay, yeah, it's basically like you divide it to find out if it is divisible, and then you add 2 halves of each one together to see if it makes the same number, and if it doesn't, it's not divisible. Okay, I get like I get the reasoning behind why it works, but that is far too much maths for me. That is way too much maths for a Sunday. Let's get the attenuator to 50%. Split sum. Let's get an attenuator to... Oh, this one's got minus 10%. And bias 3. How does this work? What is this solution? I'm not gonna question it. But yeah, that makes sense now. So it's like we get the half value and add them together, and if it makes the total, then we know that it's a multiple. Okay, so we put that in the attenuator. We put it in the other attenuator. We put it in the sum. And we put it all the way over to the sequential switch. Okay, so we have 4 here. So the first one is out 1. Second one is the sum. This is out 3. This is sum. This is out 2. Okay. So then the bias here is what we put into the CV. We connect that to the sum. Output here is like over to this sum. Okay. That goes here. We add all this together again. We see if it becomes the number we need it to be. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see. No, it's not. I missed something. I missed something. Teehee. Don't mind me. What did I miss? What did I miss here? This looks right. That goes into there. That goes into there. Oh no, that's 30. This is minus 30. I put it as 50. It's too much. It's a minus 30. I don't know why it works like this, but it's a solution, so that's fine. But now that I've seen the hints, though, I have a better idea on how I would go about solving it myself. But yeah, it's like I have more fun when it's like the really logic-based ones where there aren't as many numbers involved. But the numbers ones are the ones that trip me up. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Violating my company's intellectual property with every circuit you make. Yeah, it feels pretty good, actually. Enjoy while it lasts. Yeah, go away, Eldon. They're our machines now. We've claimed them. Okay, last puzzle. Target identification system. To identify friends and only shoot enemies, which is probably something that should have been implemented in the first place as well. But oh my goodness. This solution looks so complicated. Let me check the other guide I have open too. There's a lot going on here. No, this is just the solution. It's so much. Yeah, because this is the same kind of idea as the previous one, where it's like you've got to sort through the numbers, but this is with odds and evens. So yeah, this is another maths one that I'm going to very happily just input the solution to. My apologies, I'm just a little cheater today. It's okay. Future puzzle games will actually have me solving the puzzles, I promise. I mostly just want to get it completed, so I don't end up just thinking like, oh, well, I didn't show all of the puzzles in the signal state. Can I really move on to the next game? It's okay. We've got a sampler here. And then we have a knot over here. Minus 100 attenuator. Your small brain could never. Honestly, me too at the moment. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will have a sippy. And I don't actually have snacks at the moment, but wait, no, I do. Hold on. I think I have some gummy worms back here. Hold on. Oh, I do. I do. I've got gummy worms. Who wants a gummy worm? Here you go. Everyone can have a gummy worm. Oh. I'm dropping gummy worms everywhere. I probably shouldn't be eating gummy worms at past 1 AM. But I don't care, I'm eating one. It's gummy worm time. It's a big gummy worm. I didn't think this through. I think I should have bitten it in half. This is a big, big gummy worm. I'm silly. I'm blaming the fact that it's past 1 AM. Right, so these are all the modules for here, and I'm going to put it in. I'm going to add all of the cables. One goes in here, that goes in here, that goes in here. This goes here. This goes here. We put 2 in there. That goes over to here. Goes into here. Yeah, we have a 4 switch. That goes up here. This one goes down here. Oh, I sorely underestimated that gummy worm. I was like, oh, funny joke. I'll just eat one. And then I was just chewing and chewing, and there was so much gummy worm. And I was just sat here like, wow, I regret my decisions. I've made mistakes. I have learnt to never underestimate the gummy worms anymore. They are more powerful than I anticipated. Yeah, but it's like the gummy worms I get, they're really nice. It's like big packets, but the worms themselves, they're like the size of the palm of my hand. They're huge. It's not like the little ones you get like in tubs or anything. They're huge. They are so big. And they're really, really nice. They're really nice gummy worms. And they're vegan ones as well. Which is, I'm not vegan, but it's always like an added bonus. Just be like, oh yeah, good gummy worms. But yeah, I love them though. They have the nicest texture I've ever found. Like, I'm really picky with textures for things. So when I discovered these gummy worms, they have like the perfect bite to them. Like, I feel like with a lot of a lot of gummy sweets, sometimes they have like almost a waxy feel to them. And I don't enjoy that. I don't like that. But the texture of these ones are just so good. Very good gummy worms. Anyway, that is working as it should be. And I can't even begin to process this one, honestly. I'm the maths ones. Oh, Elite Engineer, complete all required and all optional puzzles. Yes, that's me. I did that myself. But I'm glad I got to go through all of the puzzles at least. Yay!
I see you. We are so close now.
Bring it. I dare you. Yeah, nothing to say to that? Nah. Nah. But I did it! There we go! We got all of the puzzles completed. Oh, now I feel safe starting a new game next week now. I'm always like, I am such a completionist with games that it always like breaks my heart a little bit when I get to the point of a game where I'm like, I don't think I can complete this. It's like, it feels like a bit of a failing on my part. But I had so much fun with that game though. That was really cool. It's so clever. I love the way the puzzles are created in this. That was so good. But yeah, that is the end of the signal state for now. And with that, I shall... Whoop! I will head on over to here and we can find someone to send a raid onto because it is 1:17 AM. And I should probably get some Pokemon sleep. Maybe not Pokemon sleep. I don't think I'm allowed to play Pokemon sleep today because I fell asleep past 4 AM last night. So Pokemon Sleep was just like, oh yeah, you have already slept for Sunday. So if I try and use the app again, it'll be like, no, you've already slept. It doesn't count anymore, unless I stay awake until past 4 AM, which I don't think I'm going to do because I am incredibly tired. But you can sleep twice a day. Yeah, you can, but it won't like add to your score past like 100. So I could get like a full night's sleep and it'll be like, oh, you slept for 2 hours. Or like it counts for 2 hours. It's it's really weird the way it works. Also, hi Day. Nice to see you. But yeah, I did it before because I had a nap and then I slept at night and both of them were really short sleep times and I had really terrible sleep. But at the end of the day, it was like, your sleep score for today is 100. Keep it up. You got like 9 hours of sleep. But it was not. It very much was not. But I'll probably put it on anyway, just in case. Just see if I get anything. But yes, thank you everyone for joining me for the signal state. But next week I'll be playing a different puzzle game, and I already know what I'm playing. I'm going to play the Entropy Center because I bought it in the Steam sale and I really want to play it. But yes, that is all from me for now. And thank you everyone for joining me. I'll be back next week. I've got some really fun games to play next week. I got a key for a game called Sticky Business, which I'm really excited to play. It's basically a game where you make a sticker shop. You design stickers. You get customers, you sell stickers to the customers, and that's the game. That's it, that's the game. You make a sticker shop, and I'm so excited to play it. I'm gonna play it, I'll probably play it Tuesday, actually. I really want to play it. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining me, and yes, I do indeed have a Mimo on my shelf now. There she is. The lovely girl. I love my shelves. I feel like I need to add another shelf at some point. I want more things. I want things from like all of my friends. I want to stick so many things on the shelves that people end up looking at them and going, wait, isn't that from that streamer? And that kind of thing. But I love them. But yeah, I'm really excited for next week. It'll be fun. Lots of games I want to play, so it's a good time. And also, my new wardrobe is arriving next week as well, so it's a very exciting week. It's like I get fun games, I get a new wardrobe, I can finally get rid of this terrible wardrobe I already have. the wardrobe without any drawers where Tiffany keeps sleeping in my underwear section because there's no drawers there anymore. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm excited. Good times. But yes, for now I should probably try and get some rest. So let's find someone to raid. Let's see who we got. I am fully failing at speaking right now. Who's online? There's so many people online. I always forget how many people are online at this time because this is like peak America hours. Even though it's like 1 a.m. for me. I'm not usually streaming at this time in the week, so it's all the people I end up missing with my regular stream times. Oh, I don't know who I want to raid. Oh, there's so many choices. Oh, maybe I should just raid someone new. Maybe I should just go into the VTuber tag and see what's going on. Oh, wait, actually, no, I changed my mind. I'm gonna send a raid over to the lovely Nicole Goodnight. Nicole Goodnight is a really, really, really comfy streamer. It feels a bit funny saying that because she usually plays like horror games and stuff. But she is so nice. She's got an amazing voice, and she's playing Power Wash at the moment. So I love me some Power Wash. So I'm gonna send the raid over her way. Oh my goodness, she has a model I haven't seen before as well. Oh, how long has she had this model? I am so out of the loop. I'm gonna send it over her way. So here is the raid message. If you're subbed, we have bongos. If you're not subbed, we have hearts. And I will send the raid over to the lovely Nicole. Please send my love her way because I'm probably going to be lurking until I fall asleep. But yes, I never get the chance to raid her, so I'm grabbing this opportunity. It's been so long since I spoke to her too. But let's get that set up. There we go. But thank you so much everyone for joining me. Thank you. I apologize for how un-puzzle solving I was today. But it was still fun. It was still a good time. I'm gonna go rest now. Actually, I'm gonna have some gummy worms and then go rest. But thank you so much everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for all of the love and support. And I'll be back next week. Thank you so much everyone for joining me. And until next time, bye bye!